Hey you folks, how you all doing? Hope you all doing swell this fine time of day, wherever have you. What, who, where, when, why, all the what now. So today, after literally the entire patch, I am deciding to, well, literally until 6.2, that is, I'm finally deciding to progress through the MSQ. It's a doohickey thingy. So, yeah. Now, what have I been doing all of 6.1? PvP. And learning a new thing. But, yeah, it's just mostly those two things. And family. Lots of family. Lots of family time. Oh my goodness. Got it, but I'll definitely watch the VoD tomorrow. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Zero Metallics. I appreciate you stopping by, and I hope work treats you well. Alright, let's see. I get the sound. We get back up. I don't know how loud that is compared to the overall balance. I'll tweak it as need be. Yeah, maybe a little bit quieter so I can boost it up myself so I can hear a bit more. Alrighty. Also, Cheermancy, holy frick, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. We barely just got started. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. So, let's get this thing popped up. Hello. I'm popped up. And I'm supposed to have a text box that was supposed to work. It was literally working earlier. The frickin' frick. Oh, there it is. Where that it's only working now. Hey, there it's working. It's working. It would be great without customers. Yeah, I can hear that. I hear that. Hey, Mariko, how you doing? So, I'm going to give it a moment for more people to stop by, since I'm a little bit late to announce everything. So, yeah, we'll be tackling it and figure out what goes on. What goes on. I heard something about more like down-to-earth type of thing, so we'll see what's going on with that. Yeah, just chillax for a little bit, and then we'll be getting right off to it, because the door is right there. Over there. Yeah. Okay, let's make sure the water is all filled up before we trek through this, because my throat is going to be at work. It's been a minute. Down to earth, end of the world, your usual Sunday evening. Yeah. All right. Well, let's see what it's all about then. Been waiting for around 5, 6, 7 minutes. So, let's get to it then. I like to don't play music for the next on YouTube. Yeah, me too. Hey, Vin, how you doing? Oh, I didn't say hi to everyone, did I? Hi, hello, Cheermancy. I said thank you before I said hello. And Kodarosi. Hello. Should probably tweak that chat box a little bit more, maybe. Rightio. So, how about we get started? And group pose, and make sure we got the chat filter on, being the 4004 at one spot left in the queue. Good times during launch. Great times even. I should probably have done this a little bit earlier. My bad. Just initials, everything. There we go. Coolio. Okay. That was the volume. Make sure I can hear things. Cool. Maybe turn it down a smidge. And we should be off. You get to stay. Because you're not allowed in here. Apparently. No minions allowed. It's a minionless area. There's already a minion over there. Got a proposal. I've been cursed with tongues. It's evil. Yeah, okay, never mind. You know, it's a little more barren nowadays. It's probably because the whole thing's disbanded. Yeah, it's probably got something to do with it. Alrighty. Oh, holy frick, James of Snapple. Holy heck. Thank you. for the subs. All right, so during story bits, we're gonna resort to this. It's been a while. There will be minimal chat interaction as I read through the story. So please hold a whole bunch of comments, and please be patient with me because I am going to be prioritizing story first once we get started. So just let that be a forewarning. Stream text, indeed. But the minion, I know it. All right. So with all that further ado, that's roughly been somewhat 10 minutes of prep. One final swig of water before we start. Well, let's see what this venture has in store for us. Holy frick, I haven't talked in a while, haven't I? Wow. Hey, Taru. We're at Tataru. How you doing? We got a newfound adventure. That's the name of the patch. Tataru is putting on a pot of tea and looks in need of company. Oh, we're starting down this down to earth, are we?
Lucia, how lovely to see you. If you're not too much in a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup?
Sure thing. I'm parched from all the freaking bloodshed I've had to shed over the months.
Take a seat then, and I'll find us something to nibble on as well.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Holy heck. Voiced?
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around.
Yeah. That's what happens when everyone's Thanos snapped.
Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand.
So I can leave.
And I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors.
God, yeah, I'm definitely keeping busy.
Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it.
Uh-oh. It's time to end the world now, isn't it?
What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
A lot of slaughter. A grand new adventure in a pool of blood. Bloodthirsty. I'm sorry, PvP has done something to me.
Traveling to the edge of existence and back wasn't enough? Well, if that's the case, I might have a suggestion for you.
Does it involve combat?
You've fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats.
Indeed. I appreciate...
For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while?
I kind of like my title.
Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again and travel the world in search of wonder.
I mean, yeah, that sounds pretty nice. You're right. Who knows what mysteries are still waiting to be discovered? That's a great idea, but where to start? Yeah, that's... Where do we start? We kind of... We're literally spacefaring at this point. Where do we go?
Oh, with so many exciting places to choose from, it's hard to narrow it down.
You're darn right.
I believe I have the perfect destination in mind.
Which planet? We've kind of passed a lot of those.
Lavner. That's where you should go next.
I've been there before!
I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzat the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Vritra would be pleased to see you.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
The bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance.
The bounty. Which one was the bounty? It's been a hot minute.
Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Thank you very much, Chibi. That's embarrassing.
Tell
Hey!
Have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the bounty?
Oh, that's where I heard it.
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, You may consider your duty to see at least that much.
The treasures beneath.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world.
Yeah, I heard treasure.
In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress.
You're not gonna need to assault me again, are
Shouldn't
you?
take much longer now, though,
Okay.
so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
That's pretty fast. I mean, then again, I've left you like a few months to do this. Make sure it has pockets! I need pockets! Freaking inventory is a terrible thing. For me. What is that?
Stitch in here and trim in there. Knot the threads with love and care. Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement.
Why do I have a feeling this is Feyenoord inspired?
I'm one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims.
That's definitely a line for our boss. Tatar is the boss of this expansion. The final boss.
I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
I mean, yeah, but kind of just pick them up, like, immediately. We don't even have the option to not pick it up. It's jammed into our pockets. Oh, yep.
Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
I'm pretty sure I'm done with that tea already. What type of frickin' nightmare am I going through right now? Fever Dream's the name I was gonna go with, but Nightmare came out first. What is that? Is Xeno's back? What the frick? Is that the thing Xenos was with?
And thus I am returned.
Who and why? Also where? A newfound adventure. Is that Chaos? We gotta kill Chaos. Heck. We found him. Am I alive? Uh-oh. She caught me.
You're awake.
Uh-oh. I didn't mean anything of it.
My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing.
Yeah, I drank the whole frickin' pot of tea.
You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga?
That one. Though it was
Either
pretty
way,
cool
I
too.
promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
Forge. I thought you were sewing this. Okay. I'll make do with a plate of armor. Kinda makes more sense anyhow. For combat. Heck yeah! It's been a while since I heard that little shindig jingle. That's why she does have my measurements. But I appreciate you sticking around, Inisaya, but yeah, no need to sacrifice sleep schedules. Hope you have a good night. Friggin' heck. How y'all doing? It's been a hot minute. Okay, so it's just north of here. Oh, it's over there. Right. Hippity hoppity. Whoop. Whoop. Just friggin' crashing into the bridge. Don't mind me. Whoop. Whoop. Now, I could be wrong. This don't look like a forge to me. Is it the first floor? Let's sprint on down. Whoop. Go this direction. What lies in this door? Where's the forge? All I see is a sweatshop. Tatar, what are you doing to these people?
Observe as the artiste refines her piece into a masterpiece. And no napping this time. I only need a moment. You'll see.
Alright. Prep for another nap time. We're going to sleep. See you tomorrow, folks. Oh.
A little more rooming the shoulders. Open up the calves. A final adjustment to auto advance. Oh, done! Let's see how it looks on the mannequin.
Oh, it's that.
Well, what do you think? Doesn't it just scream, ready for a bold new adventure?
I freaking slammed my knuckles on the desk, dagnabbit. That's pretty alright, yeah. I freaking hate this animation clap, by the way. It's so derpy.
I'm so glad you approved.
So, what do I owe you?
Oh, don't be silly. Your approval is payment enough. If you really want to thank me, though, all I ask is that you wear this on your travels.
Ah, frick. I mean, gladly.
Or at least anywhere lots of adventurers may gather.
Oh, advertisement.
They'll look at you, a famous hero, and wonder, wherever did she purchase those stylish yet practical garments? And before you know it, hordes of new customers will be climbing over each other to place orders at the Taru's boutique.
Yep. Friggin', it's genetic, I tell you.
I can hear it now. The merry clink of gill overflowing from my coffers. Sweet music to my ears.
You friggin' Lalafels. Dag nabbit. They'll drain the world dry. Holy frick. I was not expecting that lance. The lance is a giant ball of spikes. It's perfect.
Burgeoning merchant empires aside, you must be excited to start a fresh chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how you remember all your experiences and exploits without taking at least a few notes.
That's the neat thing.
Maybe you should start doing just that.
You know what? I might as well. Where's this note? I got a notepad right here. It's friggin' pyromancer this, I guess. You never know when some old past detail might become relevant, or if one day you'll take a blow to the head and forget the better part of the past decade. Yeah, that's happened a lot.
Sometimes, something to keep in mind, in any case.
Yep. I appreciate you looking out for me. Collection expense. Uh-oh. Okay. Wow. That's a lot of reading. I'll read it in my own time, I feel, because we kind of want to keep momentum going. Wait. This is just her autobiography, isn't it? She was born, and then she rose to power, became a tyrant, and ruled the world. A permanent oligarchy, where Tataru is king. Dagnabbit. Sides of the Seventh Dawn. They were put together. Things happened. Stuff blew up. They blew up. Came back. Blew up some other stuff. Did stuff. Left the world. Went to sleep for a long time. Woke up. Left the world again. They experienced Thanos' power. And now they're back, and they're doing their own thing. That's what this says. Yeah. The final days. Everything is terrible. We're all going to die. There is no hope. This is what has happened, and it will happen again. The end! And that's what that says. Very wholesome stuff. Swell. Huh. Neat. The Unending Codex is now available under Collection in the Duties section of the main menu. Great! New entries for prominent terms and characters will be added to the Codex as you progress through the main scenario quests. Ah! So, the game is just gonna write down notes for me. Alright, so, just the, notepad is can stay back over there. Oh, frick. Things are falling off the desk. Okay. Finally, some good MSQ. Heck yeah. Yeah, sure. Shove it into the glamour dresser. Yep. Alright, so now that we've got the, do I have to wear it? Do I have to wear it? I've got glamours. What is wrong with my inventory? My lord. Frickin' equip it all. Display. Save. What do I look like? What does it look like on me? I saw it on the mannequin. What's it look like on me? Legs. I'm missing the legs. Where the frick did the legs go? Wow! This is why I asked for pockets! Instead it's taking up my pocket. Where are the pockets? Where are the legs? The frick? Were there no legs? Boots? Gloves? You literally didn't even give me pants! Where were the pockets, Tataru? There are no pants in this set! Where are my pockets? Dagnabbit, I asked specifically for pockets! Okay. That's, I'll wear it later, Tataru. You have a word. Not mine. I took someone else's. Tataru has some advice to share with you. This nice little pouch right there. There is. That's a pouch. Not pockets! I need my pants pockets, dang it!
As the former receptionist and sometimes intelligence gatherer of the Scions and executioners, so watch your mouth, allow me to offer you a word of advice. Do not expect juicy rumors to simply fall into your lap. Adventurers rely on gossip, and the best places to pick up information are taverns and markets. At present, you only have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive in Thavnir, I suggest you explore your options at Merit's Mayhain, the finest drinking establishment in Radatan. Charm the employees, and they will not only point you in the direction of the local tellers, but also share with you the tricks for loosening their tongues. Now, I really must get back to running my boutique. Enjoy the journey, Lucia, and may fair fortune find you.
Appreciate it. I am rusty with reading in general. Holy frick. We were promised pockets, indeed. If we don't have belts, then why have pants? You know what? You might be onto something. Dagnabbit. Alright, so we're going to the Bountiful Ruins. In the middle of the clouds. Back to the, dancing area, I see. We were promised pockets. I want my frickin' pockets, Dagnabbit! Frick! Alright, so we're gonna progress all the frickin' way over there. Ready for pop-ups after pop-ups of things being added to your codex? Oh no, they're gonna be pop-ups. What is this, a mobile game? Frick. Precious glamorous treasure spots. I know! I know! Hopefully, though, we're gonna get like 400 extra of those, so my inventory might actually be able to live. Because having that would be nice. It's a spot of flesh wound. It's not a face tag. Yep. Alright, so. Who we... Right. Milil. We were address this. Hi, Milil. What do we do here? I thought it was Thancred for a second. I was like, of course Thancred's here.
Welcome to Merit's Mayhain.
Or Mehane. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Oh, hello. I did not recognize you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find you a table.
I want to go on an adventure. How do you get people to say stuff? Oh, that.
Ruins beneath the bounty. We should be speaking of the sunken treasure vaults. We have one regular, a historian in fact, who could tell you all about it. Ah, there he is! Professor Yalhin. Is that Ya or Ja? We're gonna go Ya. Yalhin! I thought I saw him come in.
Oh, look at him being studious.
Although a somewhat private sort, the professor is quick to befriend those who share his fondness for the Mayhain's unique beverages. Offer him any drink from our selection, and he should happily share everything he knows about the vault you seek, and a few other odd bits besides. Cool! Whatever you buy for him is on the house, by the way. If Merida found out I took coin from Thavner's savior, she would have me scrubbing pots for a week.
Ha! Awesome! Savior of the world discount! Heck yeah! Anything else to say?
Keep your purchase links tight, friend. We will cover whatever you purchase for the professor or yourself.
I want everything. Everything. And Robotics, we've recently just started, so you didn't miss a whole lot outside of a Tataru flexing her power. Yes. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Dang it. I was queued for 17 different things. Oh well. They'll wait. Oh, that's what you look like. What may I do for you, my Eorzean friend? I want to ask you about... you know what? Just a friendly chat. How about a drink? Let's not start off too strong. Well, I certainly wouldn't say no to a drink freely offered. That DPS... I know it.
Here we are. One of Mary's finest. Enjoy.
Ah, lovely. Bottoms up. Just chugging that thing down. Yalhin empties the cup in a single pull. Oh dear. Now he means business. That was very kind of you, miss. But I know when I'm being softened up. What is it that you want from me? I want to know about the bounty. And the bounties of the bounty. Oh, chasing down that old tale, are you? I freaking skipped the thing. Give me a moment. It does seem to appeal to the adventurous at heart. Now, where to begin? Would I assume you've heard of Al-Zadal? He was Khan of the Ari tribe, which sailed to Thavner from the mainland, and a key figure in the history of Ratatan. Holy frick! Wow! The decision to aid the Akasadara is what ultimately won them the war against the Gajasura, thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundation for this thriving city-state. The truly fascinating stories, however, concern its grandson, Asadar III, who was known for his deeds as satrap in Ratatan's earlier days. Some attest that this man traveled to another world entirely and returned with glittering riches. Oh, I know that feeling. Others, that he brokered an alliance with a certain worm of the first brood. Then there's the tale of the sunken vault, the one you seem most curious about. According to this legend, Azadara III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty. There, he built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea. A deep and secret storehouse, and locked all his worldly wealth within. In the centuries since, whenever a natural disaster or hardship befell Ratatan, folk will remember that tale of hidden treasure. Hearty souls would set out to claim their fortune, but precious few ever made it home. Would you like to hear more? Apologies, I have a slight tickle and... Oh, my cup appears to be empty. Oh, you sly son of a gun. Melil! Another round! Now! Ah, I see we've reached an understanding. You're a sharp one, adventurer. Yeah, we'll get you drunk off your heels.
Another for the professor.
Today was a splendid day to visit the Mehane. Ah! Frickin' words!
Yalhim gulps down his newest drink with gusto.
Oh, where are we? Yeah. Those who did return from seeking the treasure vault refused. I mean, flatly refused to speak of what they saw. This discouraged others? Nay! Quite the opposite. Such accounts only serve to feed the legend, and the golden lure grew stronger than ever before. That reminds me of something Azama was saying. Azama's a fellow connoisseur of spirituous portables, yes, he is. Anyway, he was saying that one of his acquaintances went after the treasure himself. Hasn't been seen since he set sail here, but he did have... no, I can say no more. This is a generous sort. What kind of a man would I be to encourage what is clearly a flawed request? If my words sent you to your death, I could never live with myself. I am no stranger to peril. You know, I beat the frick out of Xenos. I think that's all there is to it. Is that so? Perhaps it's your turn to tell it, Alan. What manners of dangers have you faced? The world. The very edge of existence. For anyone else, I'd struggle to believe if I recognize you now. You're the hero of the final days. I know that someone else. More of the same, if you please.
As you wish. But this one is on your coin, Professor.
Yarlene drains yet another cup dry, and I just dropped a plastic cup. Dag nabbit. Are you okay? Anyway. I suppose some more. You just put my trend map. Over some way to fault. She's going to get some merch and fuss and. I forget. That's what you just do, man. Not best friend. Well, more drinks! I want to see where this is going. I'll be right with you.
Your drink, sir.
Mush! I'm parched! Yelling throws back yet another cup. He's on death's door right now. Yeah. Are you still breathing? Well, this time, often at the place. You have learned some useful information regarding the undersea vaults. If Yalheen were more coherent, however, you may have had more details to share. I see. I killed him and I lost information. Yalheen! I think I had one too many. Well, that was funny. Alrighty. So, we have to, go here. I'm going to assume this ring would be a lot more honed down if we didn't murder the guy through alcohol poisoning. I know, right, tall one? Ay. Let's see. We gotta figure out where the frick this thing was. I could barely understand what he was saying, the friggin' drunk. It's totally not because I friggin'... Oh, there it is. Look, I didn't know what else to follow up with that. Hey, Azama. You're at the usual place. Yes, I'm Azama. And who might you be? I am your god. Yes.
All true, I'm afraid. My friend took a ship out in search of Azadal's legacy, and I've been watching for his sailors ever since. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All he could talk about was finding the vaults, and the look in his eyes. I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lusted after. He was hunting Azadal III's otherworldly horde, and his ambition would not be denied. I see it in you too, that appetite for the mysterious and the unknown. But I'll not attempt to turn you from your path. I know too well the futility of that endeavor. So I'll tell you what my friend told me. How he convinced a merchant in the bazaar to give him the rough location of the vault's entrance. You see, the merchant, one Zashar I believe, is selling a map which shows the exact route, but my friend's purse was too light for its exorbitant price. With what meager wealth he had, he instead paid to learn that there are ruins on a small island somewhere in the bounty, and within those ruins lies the path to the vault deep below. If you truly intend on seeking Azadal's treasure, I suggest you put your affairs in order. I wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home.
Oh, that's sad. Frick. Oh, cutscene. Oh, hey.
Please, Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
He wants the treasure. Give it to him. Wow. Give it to him even more. I don't like that smug
What's all this about?
face you've got there.
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My
Oh.
baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
Give him some money, man. Dude,
So,
you're...
you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake? What have you to offer in payment?
Ah. Businessman. I see.
As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name.
And a dick. So that's kind of oxymoronic for me to say.
This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Azadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
Then what are you doing standing here with it if you got a destination?
A map to Alzadal's legacy?
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage.
Oh, really?
You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession. A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly.
You know, I really don't think that's an accurate map if you ever started.
This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king, boy. Your scrawny-eyed would never return with that treasure alive.
Okay. I mean, outside of the douchey nature of him, he's got a point there.
Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim? How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map. Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoard they stand to uncover.
You're thinking of something. Also, the delivery of that line just felt really fake. Yo! Don't let him have that map! He will get the treasure, and he will spend it all on like a board game or something.
What of you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
You bet he will be! Sort of. Maybe. Actually, Estanian, what are your values now?
A fortune, you say?
Uh-oh. Oh no, you're broke again, aren't you? Oh.
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure,
My starving sister would never want for food.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
It's gonna lead us to a death trap. Gonna ask for more. I bet he is. Nope. It's a trap. What's up, fellow Dragoon? How are you?
Well met, my friend.
Heyo.
Someone is dressed for adventure.
I mean, I feel like I should have equipped the other stuff, but yeah, I suppose.
Thavner of all places. Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping.
I'm here to shed blood. A lot of it, actually. You want to join?
The bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
Indeed.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
Oh no, wait.
Mind us.
Knowing Estinian.
And now I've fleeced one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
Yep.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
Seem to be eager to be underway. What'd you buy this time?
Lest you misunderstand,
A shoe?
I seek the treasure not for myself.
Oh.
If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days.
I respect that.
I hope to do for Thavner what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove.
Well, shoot. Now I feel bad for jabbing at you.
Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits.
Yeah, he is a bit of a kiss-up, isn't he?
Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant. Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims.
Yeah.
Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent, whether the map leads us to the vault or not. You are coming along, yes?
Sure thing, bud. Who else we... Naturally. I'm good with the money, actually, but yeah. Let's shed blood.
I thought as much.
I must have done way too much PvP.
Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
Heck yeah. Going on an adventure. Ah, the power of guilt. Just rings strong. Ah. I want to keep hearing that piece of music. It's a fun one. Sup, Stinian? You recall I spoke of visiting Thavner out of Itra's request. Well, he finally invited me to a feast. He made his proposal once I was too full of Hannish delight to refuse. He wishes me to train the Radiant Host in Landswork.
But that is a tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant or a trawler with a ship fit for the open seas. Marzio is a fisherman by trade, yes? We should head to Achiali and see if he can help us. But I can fly! I can fly! I have a gorilla! They fly! This game is freaking wonk. Sometimes. It's to enter a female spear wielding Xeno. I guess so. I've done a lot of PvP, and that title kind of shows it. Dagnabbit. So I've just been. I guess I've just been turned into what Xenos is, striving for combat. Dinner with comrades because Estinian is running off. He can always ask Emmerich to dig himself up. I mean, I guess so. Can't skip leg day. Yep, I guess you're right. Hey, Estinian, you jumped over here pretty quick. I'm hoping to hire a ship, of course, rather than buy one. My funds will not stretch quite that far. Hire a ship. Gotcha. Hey, Matsu, how you doing? Been a while. My friends, what brings you to our humble village? We're here to go on an adventure, sail the open seas, get some treasure, Tomb Raider stuff. So, you need a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins? Considering it was your deeds which allowed us to return to fishing, I should think everyone would be glad to offer a chance to repay the favor. Wait here, and I will have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. Heck yeah, Matsuya. Have you noticed our little shadow? You've been following us since we left the city. Yeah, how could I not? The camera keeps panning over him. We see you there, boy. Show yourself. Ah, it is you. Do you know how far out of our way we walked so that you should not cross paths with some wild beast? I mean, I kind of just flew myself here. I'm sorry, sir, but aren't you the heroes who saved Thavner? You are, I know you are. And I've gone and cheated you. I work with the shot, you see. The map's a merchant. It's my job to play the pleading orphan and give it to the crowd his wares or what the price he asks. I'm ashamed of what I've done, and I beg for your forgiveness. If not for you, my sister and I would never have... Well, we'd be... Enough. I knew you were game, and I paid the price willingly. A fortune purchase, as it turns out, and for my friend here was seeking those very ruins. Hi. You're kind to overlook the wrong I have done you, but there is more you need to know. The map you bought is very real, as is the island it shows. I overheard Zashar selling the information to another customer. He told the man why he needed to search, about the ruins, about the vaults, about everything. And the man sailed out to find his fortune, never to return. You cannot go alone to that place. You should have more friends with you, maybe even a whole army. I do not doubt the ruins will hold a danger, but I assure you, between the two of us, there is little we cannot overcome. Please, I cannot bear the thought of... Yeah. I mean, I can go a healer if you need it. Now you've gone and made him cry. Dagnabbit, Estinian. We can two-man it. We might need a hand in moving treasure. My inventory is pretty full. I don't know how much Estinian wants to move. Frick. Yeah, we might need a hand moving the treasure. Not gonna lie, Estinian. I can't hold a whole lot more. Assuming we may find any. Still, it may prove wise to bring some companions along all the same. Any ideas on whom to approach? The Scions have scattered far and wide since our last gathering. Just Ishtola. Just Ishtola. Let's see. I freaking love Graha.
We got the tank and healer. We have the DPS and healer. We have the everything and... What does Kryl do? I'm curious about that one. Huh. Frick. Who do I pick? I feel like this thing actually has weight. This decision. I want to do Graha and Tia and Kryl personally. Because I want to know what Kryl does. She's technically a healer. That's true. She does spend a lot of time mending people's pains and sorrows and agonies. I want to do Graha, Tia, and Kryl personally. Kryl is essentially a non-combat healer. There's only one answer. Is it Y'shtola? Is that the only answer? Dagnabbit. Well, if I want to bring Garha. Choice is an illusion. Dagnabbit. Alright, we're picking Graha, Tia, and Kryl. Aye, Kryl may have her hands full of rebuilding the students, but if you reach out to Graha, you would surely leap at the invitation. Will that set your mind at ease? Yes, if that man is as strong as you. Is he though? Strong, I mean. Oh, don't you worry. What is your name, boy? Merad, sir. Well, Merad, your life is yours to live as you will. But I suggest you find a more honest trade if you truly wish to keep your sister safe. I'm not proud of what I do. But what choice do I have? We need to eat, and everyone's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with two grubby orphans. Wait, boy. I didn't take this roundabout road just to see you end up in some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city's gates. Thank you, sir. Call me Estinian. Heck yeah. Doesn't matter who you pick, you'll always end up with the same people. Dagnabbit. Choice is an illusion. It's like freaking Telltale. Merad! Estinian's... I think he's not as gruff as he makes out to be. Well... if you met him in Heaven's Word, he definitely was. No, if you met him in A Realm Reborn, he very much was. He was also a bit of a twerp back then. Estinian is ready to escort Merad to safety. I shall leave you to recruit Graha. You'll appreciate the invitation that much more, I'm sure. As I recall, he was based at the Annex. Someone there ought to be able to point you out in the right direction. Let us be off too, Merad. Do me a favor and don't stray from the path. Heck yeah, just... okay, just gonna shoulder check me, I see how it is. Just friggin' aggressive all of a sudden. Just you wait, I'll get you back. I'll get you back. He really doesn't like to be called sir. He really doesn't. Heck yeah. I hope the message worked out. That YouTube video is getting deleted when this stream's over, by the way. There's a spur of the moment thing. Alright, let's see. So... Graha! Wait, Ojika. Oh, look who it is! Welcome back, Lucia. What might the students do for you? I would like another one of those meal scenes, by the way. Those dinners. Graha? Yes, he's in the main hall with Mistress Kryl. They've been holed up in there for days. By all means, go and give them an excuse to take a break. Were you in there the entire time I was in the frickin' arena? Sup, twerps? How you doing?
Ah, Ojika, my good man.
Oh. There may be a misunderstanding going on right now.
Would you be so kind as to...
How you doing?
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I know, it's been months.
I wish you had sent word ahead.
I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
I wouldn't blame you, considering what you've had to see for many years. What are the two of you working on? Doing all right?
Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities.
Okay.
We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from the Isle of Val.
Oh.
And judging by the progress we've made thus far, sorting this pile will keep us occupied for days to come. But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around?
No, I'm here to hire you for bloodshed. Would you like to come along on a cruise? You all both... Well, honestly, neither of you look battle hardy, except...
The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
When you conjure your magics. But hopefully you'll make do.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition?
Yes. We need a full group. The game says so. It can't do unrestricted parties.
I would dearly love to accompany you, of course. But I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which, I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
I would rather not do fetch quests, by the way. Can we leave that part out? Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned.
Oh, heck yeah, Graha freaking saving the day with his eagerness.
You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
We're gonna freaking slam so hard.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Come on, Graha! We've got heads to roll!
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already.
Heck yeah!
Have you asked anyone else to come along?
No. You are literally my first option.
Then might I suggest we invite your Stola?
Uh-oh. Sure. We can do that.
Ever since the Scions disbanded, she spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Goobel Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift.
Oh, she's back in Heaven's
It would
Word.
seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenon.
Yeah?
Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say.
Okay. Well, looks like we're getting the full raid then.
Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Heck yeah!
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger.
Ah, yes.
He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like.
Well, ain't that a coincidence?
From what I can gather, the Loperites are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here.
What creation?
So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
You mean the spaceship?
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
Well, dag now, we're gonna friggin'... yeah, let's get everyone together. We're gonna have a full party. Yeah, I want a two-man.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
Yeah! That other matter.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
Cool. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, we got other things to do. Let's go, Graha. Frick. And dag nabbit, big business. Dag nabbit. I had a feeling that was gonna get misconstrued. Frickin' heck. Okay, so I'm gonna save a setting real quick. Have the chat linger just a little bit more. First time having that. So where are we going now? We're going over there. Yeah, right. The Numenon. All right. I just think you're heck yeah. Hiya. Welcome aboard. We're doing MSQs. MSQ stuffs. Finishing MSQ quests. Oh, it's Pudding Way!
I guess my pudding wasn't needed to stop the final days after all. But I persevere! Once people taste it, they'll be even more happier than they were before the apocalypse started. I just know it!
You do that. Huh. So that's where Pudding Way is. Frick. So, whoop. 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 How are y'all doing? Graha? Well, she wasn't hard to find, at least. Oh. Dang it, Graha, get the shovel. It's too late. Hey, Heartful Butterfly, how you doing? And hello everyone else, by the way. Graha's matter is very fun. Ooh. Adequate fan service.
I've never known Y'shtola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Well, she's just that comfortable with the books. Yeah, we just chill, I guess.
Close my eyes for one moment.
And then two people spontaneously manifest before your eyes. This is a dream. Oh.
Ow!
Oh. No, I'm glad I was here to witness that.
How long have you two been here?
We totally weren't creeping on you when you were sleeping. We'll just dodge the question. Catching up on some light reading? How you doing?
Something to that effect. I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me.
Wow! That reminds me of my procrastination days in college.
As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections.
Yeah.
Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library.
I mean, yeah. No one's really done it.
I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past.
Well, there's the Crystal Tower. We have Graha right here.
A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it.
But we did.
So I promised Runa. But 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
Throw wide the gates.
You needn't be so hard on yourself.
Yeah?
The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Okay, good. The game didn't forget about it.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
Well, that's at least good. Yeah.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me?
Would you like to shed blood?
Alzadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world.
Oh yeah, that aspect of things.
Those tales are true, and he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I feel like that would be a rather big secret you would want to keep.
To delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries, as if I could refuse.
Heck yeah.
And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
I'm assuming after we gather the rest of the crew.
By ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane, last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit him and be on our way.
No one recommended bringing Thancred. Huh. No one. Oh no. The little... Oh no. The robot's like, why? Why? Why, God? Have to clean all that stuff up. Okay. We're going to, we're gonna go to the Enterprise. Or the Normandy. Definitely the Normandy. This way. Because Graha can tank. Yeah, Graha can friggin' tank! He's pretty solid at where am I going? No. Skip the lift operator. We fly. Wait, are you on NA or AU? I am on North American. I'm on NA. And that is true. That was also only their souls when they were transferring. That's a good point. Everyone's inner thoughts were definitely, this cannot continue! Frick. Oh wait, I don't have to click it. Dang it, I don't have my voice mod set up. I have the frickin' voices for that. Dag nabbit. It's definitely the Normandy. Can't tell me it's not. Shoot, gunbreaker weapon. That's another thing. Friggin', I have it glamoured. This friggin' glambreaker. This gunbreaker weapon has a V7 on it, and I'm pretty sure like that's a reference to like Mass Effect. I think it was like N7 was on their chest. Like frick, it's all over the place. Graha. I visited Labyrinthos on several occasions recently, but I've not set foot in Thalmazane since the days we boarded the Ragnarok. Yep. I'm suddenly depressed because I remember what's beneath it. Dag frickin' nabbit. Dang it, I'm sad. Okay, what frickin' clothing do we wear here? We'll go with samurai. Hey, Stola. I don't see Thancred anywhere. Was he not supposed to be traveling with Urianger? That's what I'm saying. Where is it? Where is he? Where'd he go? Yes, I got all of the Gyro stuff. Viral. All of them. My retainers are screaming with the gear.
Ah, our illustrious champion.
Indeed, hey.
In the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure.
Heck yeah.
I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
Yes. Would you like to join the bloodshed boat? The blood boat. Just good to see you as well. You know what? We're gonna stick with the frickin' thing. Where's Thancred? Starting a new thing. We all found where, like, this is Thancred.
As ever, thou art the picture of strength.
But where is Thancred? And thank you.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
Yeah, just staring at the ship.
Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts. with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed.
Okay.
Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies.
Oh no. Well, the carrot's not enough.
The Loperites had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
Okay, I'm just sketched out of them wanting to use the moon for something.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Is there treasure on the moon?
You have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loperites now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts.
Well, not wrong.
Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon? So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation.
Oh. Oh.
But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos?
I need you for the blood belt. Another healer would be nice.
Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity.
I didn't expect you to be so down for it.
I should be honored to accept thine invitation.
Alright, cool.
How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
Long time.
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Yeah.
Counting Estinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
DPS, DPS,
What, no
tank.
time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
Is this Thancred? I don't know.
All is well, I trust?
You didn't say the thing. Who is this?
Trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
Oh no, don't seem like Thancred. How was the pilgrimage, I guess? Person who looks like Thancred.
Having an astrologian beside you on the road is surprisingly convenient. And it doesn't hurt that he's making strides with his light-hearted banter.
Oh yeah.
In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos.
Chaos!
A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together.
Are they
That's
back
the thing
to
with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches.
I mean, yeah.
So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seemed fit to gather?
Bloodboat. Wanna come? Presumably Thancred?
Beneath the waters of the bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Who's your partner? This is Thancred's partner.
Not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loperites.
Whatever you say.
Of course. And if you have Estinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Yeah, we need Thancred next. Go find him.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
Wow.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I?
Never. I guess this is Thancred.
In all seriousness, 'tis best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters. I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations.
Okay.
Till we meet again.
Alright, see ya. That was Thancred.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
Yeah, we don't want to friggin' start the blood boat without us. Well, he wouldn't. I wouldn't. I don't know what I'm trying to say anymore. Also, thank you very much, Temperance. I know I'm really late to that. And, we're doing alright. Alright. I could use a quick restroom break, though. Which won't take too long. Well, right, I need to be actually level 90. What things could I use for glamour? Not a whole lot. I would go Bard. Wait, where are we going? I'm just opening every single menu in the game. Oh, we're going there. Coolio. Use it craves violence, that's what you're saying. Yes, I am saying this. We must kill chaos. We must kill... End of that. End of that sentence. That was the end of that. We just kill. We must kill. Xenos was a decent fix. But, we need more. More blood. Alright. Heck yeah. How you doing? Matsuya, how's the boat looking? We got cannons, we got guns, we got bows. Oh, pray to Sandaruva for your safe return. May the wealth of her blessings but guide you to the treasure you seek. Thanks, Matsuya. Graha! Ah, the thrill of imminent adventure. I never tire of this feeling. I know it. You and your jitters. Y'shtola! Just imagine the possibilities. Blood. Oriange. In my travels, I spied many a child wandering alone. Orphans, in all likelihood. Though homes raised by beasts and blasphemies can be rebuilt, the void left by those we have lost cannot so easily be filled. Wow. I am sad now. Estadian, let's go kill stuff. I send you to recruit Graha and you return with an entire survey party. I hope Matsuya's boat is steady enough to carry us all. He's looking at me nervously. What he means is, we are grateful for the use of one of your precious fishing vessels. We are more than glad for the chance to provide it. I ask only that you take care to steer clear of the reefs in the shallows there. Aye, we'll keep an eye out. Heck yeah! I don't need this. I already got my pumpkin... It's a ratatouille of something. Just give me gold. Gil, I'm broke. Heck yeah. Despite his misgivings, I wager Merad remains in that merchant's employ. Yeah, most likely. Alright, so I have a feeling we're gonna be occupied for a while and I would like to use a bathroom break real quick. So, I will be back in a moment. I will not be long. BRB. I hath returned! Hello! That is a solid plan. I agree, Mike. Loves rabbit. I agree. Be before your murder spree. I like that. Alright. Ah, heck yeah. I wanted to use the machinist glamour, which is very slightly altered, but it's not level 90. It's one of my favorite setups. It's literally just the hat added onto it. But, alas, just not to be. Arzadal's legacy! Heck yeah! Alright. Y'shtola is intrigued by the legend of Arzadal III. Hey, Tiki, how you doing? Thanks, folks. Arzadal III. I confess I am somewhat embarrassed by that the tale of his journey to another world escaped my notice. Could it be more than simple folklore? And what of the treasure he supposedly brought back? This undersea vault may hold relics from another reflection. Heck yeah! My friends, we should temper our expectations. The map doth promise ruins, but beyond that we know not what we will find. Not until we find it, aye. So let us dispense with a conjecture and set sail for the vault. Heck yeah! I got my gun. Let's shoot him up! This sea will run red. Heck yeah! Arzadal's legacy now accessible! Okay. Dang. Now it's a matter of who to pick. But yeah, I'm doing alright, Tiki. Just doing MSQ stuff, finally. Oh, pray to Sandaruva for your safe return. May the wealth of her blessings guide you to the treasure you seek. I've read that already. Estinian, what are your thoughts? None who enter these ruins come out alive. Well, we shall see about that. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Urianger? The treasure vault of a satrap will surely be filled with diverse traps and devilish deterrents. Caution is paramount. I mean, yeah. Y'shtola? I'm aware that his story about an otherworldly journey may be just that, a story. But even the wildest tale often contains a few grains of truth, and that is worth investigating. Yeah. Graha! What say you? One can only spend so many days hunched over a desk before it begins to take its toll. A spot of vigorous exploration is exactly what I needed. Heck yeah. Gotta get out of that shrimp stance every now and then. Alright. Woo! Also that was legacy. Heck yeah. With a party of NPCs. I need to be level 90. Current part. The frick. Why can I not move this? Why is it okay the way? Okay, so. Urianger, you seem to be the most cautious of the lot. I'm going to take a swig of water. And I'm going to say, if you're going to be cautious, actually. Let me think. As I empty out my friggin' third cup of water. What role should I go? I'm thinking, because if I do healer, because I'm thinking healer since Ash
are not yet sealed.
Thank you, Urianger. I'm thinking healer since Urianger is feeling pretty cautious about it, so he can be staying the very far back if he wants to. I need a Stanian.
Right then.
Both of the all three of these seem to be eager. And friggin' Graha is like mandatory. He's extremely eager. Death of the Seventh Dawn. I mean, yeah. I could tank. And he can heal. Okay, yeah. Right. We can do that. We have 2 DPS. Okay. I can do tanking. Sort of. Tanking is the one I'm nervous most about. But I like challenging myself with the folks. And yes, I I'm fully kitted out with the PvP stuff. So, all I am and more I bring to bear! I mean, that's true. He is the Doomslayer. However,
I stand ever ready.
Graha. Alright. I am not confident in my taking capabilities. It is the one role that I am terrible at, which means this is going to be all the more adventure. Let's freaking do it. Let's do it. Graha, I'm counting on you. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. I mean, I love that Orionje can just yeet a random mob just off of existence. It's great. But he's feeling pretty cautious and kind of a little nervous about the idea of going here. And so I want him to be like, you know, take the safest approach he can. We'll lead the forefront while he analyzes things. Oh man. I like this jam. Now, do you want a child who is excited to kill or the literal Doomslayer? You make a good point. You have a very valid point. Well, the thing is, I would like to have fun too. And the Doomslayer will slaughter everything. Okay. So. I have no idea what's in store. Oh, adventure begins! You know what? It freaking does, Graha! Time to learn just how authentic our map truly is. Indeed. So, Graha! I'm counting on you, buddy! Leroy! Jenkins! Oh, frick! Grad aggro. We're doing wall to wall! I have no idea what's in store. Wall to wall. We're doing it. No idea. No idea. Let's go! Ow! Ow! What? Okay, they're throwing rocks. That's actually better than what I thought they were throwing. Okay, what the frick are these? Okay. What the what? Ow! Okay. Freaking Graha! Mitigation, please. Mitigate, please. Oh my lord. Oh, Graha! Keep on, keep it going. Keep it going, man. Oh my gosh, this hurts. Oh my lord. I am in pain. Okay. Okay. Oh my lord. Another mitigation. Come on. You got this, Graha. Okay. Oh my lord. I am in pain. Ow. Ow, Graha. Come on, man. Come on. You got this. Come on. Just a little more. A little more to go. God. Jeez! We're hurting! Oh, we're hurting! Okay. Okay, I think we're past it. Alright, we're alive. We're alive. We're alive. Ah! The worst is past. We did it! Well done! Well done! Frickin' give me a high five! Heck yeah! I just slapped you upside the head. And that's my high five, I guess. Alright. I do have the new improved Living Dead. I'll use that for emergencies. Graha! Round 2. There's a Marlboro. Everyone keep on your toes. Watch out for the breath. Watch out for the breath. Okay. How far does this go? How far? Okay, we got more of these. Got more of these things. Alright, let's do TBN. TBN, TMI. Ow! 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 Mitigation! Reprisal! Ow! Kill the Marlboro! Ow! I'm in pain, TBN! Ow! Oh my lord! Pain! Rampart! Come on! Ow! The frick! Stun the Marlboro or something! Holy fiddles! Oh my lord! Get the other mitigation going! Ow! Come on! Just a little more! A little more! friggin' use my Dark Mind just in case some of them are doing magic damage. Just in case. I'm like desperate for mitigation. Ow! Kill something! Please! Ow! Groho, you're doing great! You're doing great! Oh! Jeez! Oh! Wow! Alright. Alright, we're clear. We're in the good. We're in the clear. Alright.
Allow me. Allow me.
Okay, you're giving me freaking Crystal Conflict. Oh my gosh, Crystal Conflict vibes. Just spamming. Allow me. Allow me. It's like spamming hello. Dag nabbit, stop it. You're triggering me right now. No overheals, you're darn right. What the frick is this thing? Jeez. Huh. Allow him. Yeah, I'll allow him. What's the choice? He would kill and never heal. Actually, fair point. This gelatinous ice so bars our path. Oh shoot, they were saying other stuff too. The glyph works its magic once more, and invisibility spell removed may help. Alright. Here we go! Just a TBN here, I guess. Big wave. Reprisal. I probably should have TBN'd someone else. Tentacle dig. What are y'all doing? Do I just be positioned here? Oh dear. What? Oh, okay. That's how that works. I got a dot on me now, so I'm just gonna TBN. Alright, so we're gonna abyss. My burst is all over the place. Tentacle dig. Alright, he's gonna do it again. Oh, there's two of them. This is cool. I've got a bad feel. This side. Holy fr- oh gosh, Y'shtola got the moves. Wow.
I will not
hold back. Yeah, don't hold back, Y'shtola. You're doing solid. Doing freaking Metal Gear solid. Toxic oh my gosh. Okay. So we're just gonna do that. Yep. There we go. Okay. All of that ultimate practice is definitely paying off. Holy frick. Dang it, I thought I TBN'd that auto. Frick. Alright. That's pretty cool. The mechanic he's got going. Alright, do this. Everyone take this. Solid.
You underestimate me!
No one underestimates you, Estinian. Please stop saying that. Okay. Alright, we got another tentacle dick. Gotta keep on our toes. Keep on our toes. That's it. This way. Okay. Cool. Awesome. We did it. Alright, let's get the oblation. Got that going. Coolio. Got another big wave. Dark Mind myself. Everyone, just good luck. Cool. I'm gonna TBN myself. Please break it. I'd appreciate. You're not breaking it. I'm sad. Okay. Okay, which one of those went first? Okay, yep. Yeah, I got hit by one of those. I'm overcapping on things like a fool. Ah. Huzzah! If only it had been a squid. Imagine all the dried rations. I'd rather not. Oh, look, is that a teleporter? Man. Estinian, are you hungry? I got food, bud. TBN, no breakage. Whoa. Whoa! Wait, I can't swim! I mean, I can. The teleporter buries you deep beneath the waves. What? Where'd we come in from? Glyph of passage detected, confirming bearer's identity. Oh. Look! We're deep under the bounty! Then our map was no fake after all. Oh dear. That was a big shark. Oh. Maybe they're doing serious interest. Oh my gosh, now I want to bring Urianger for that scene. Get freaking yeeted into the ocean. Okay, where's the wall? Screw it. Wall to wall. Okay, we go this direction. What's up? What the frick? I recognize the Ethereal signature. Brazen thief, you are proceed no further! Okay. Oh dear. Oh no, it's a... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I triggered a mini-boss. Oh no! Oh no, Graha! Graha! Please! Please, Graha! My lord! Graha! Heal me up, man! Oh, you got some work to do! Oh, you got some work to do! Okay, dokie! Okay, there is so much! Holy goodness! Graha! My mitigations are about out! Everyone else kill things, please! Please! Ah! Please! Oh, God! Oh, no! Tibian! Ah! Ah! I can't die, but holy frick! Uh-oh, Tibian, please. Please? 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 No, uh-oh, please. Please, stun something! It's arm's length! No! That was a lot. That was a lot. It was painful. I don't blame you. So, well, mistakes were made. Indeed, mistakes were made. And more heads with ears. Frick. Well, there's one hard way when I went through. Yep, that's a, she pulled too much. Yep. Dagnabbit. It's probably too many ads. DPS needs to AoE. I know it. That's the sin with these folks. They like to focus on one target. Which ain't a bad thing, mind you. But with that many ads... Graha. We're doing it again. Hope you're ready. Freaking slap this thing. I want this treasure. Darbar. Darbar ring of offending. Oh my lord. Leroy! Oh no. Oblation. Okay. We'll do the Abyssal Drain. Okay. Let's see get the 30% mitigation going. We'll just keep focusing on this Zombit. Let me hit everything here. Alright, let's do some AoEs. Cool. They got the cacao down. Alright. I just fat fingered my taunt. What is pulling me around? Dagnabbit. Okay. This is much better. Much better attempt now that everything's here. Cool. Kill these things. Kill the things that are low. Kill the low things. Graha, please. Thank you. We got a bounty Zombit. It's with an XNZ at the start of its name. Very interesting choice. Alright, now we can kill this son of a gun. Because holy frick! Jeez!
I will not hold back.
Okay. Slay it. It fell on me. Dang it. Alright. What else? What? It's not gonna be one of those things where they charge at us, right? Okay. Here we go again. Leroy! Oh, we gotta go that way. Friggin' AoE! Let's go. There's a treasure chest over there, but there's too many ads. TBN. It's gonna break. It's gonna break. They are all gonna auto-mate here soon. Yep. Immediately broken. Okay. Just freaking annihilate these if you can, folks. Please. Please. Okay. Ow. Ow, pain. TBN. Abyssal Drain is so freaking good. I love it so much. I just hate that it's on a freaking shared cooldown with the other thing. It's Carbon Split. Spit. Stop! Stop! No! Stop! In the name of the law! Do not hurt Graha! Dagnabbit! Stop it! Me! Fight me! I'm in so much pain! Oh no! Oh dear! Okay. TBN! Come on! More AoEs! Everyone help me with the AoEs! The frick are you all attacking? Ah! You're big! Stun you! TBN, please! Graha! Please! I'm in so much pain! Oblation! Okay. It's the Living Dead. I'm using it. Living Dead's used. I'm using it. It's not being procced. It's not being, screw it. Living Dead was wasted. Heal. Oh! The frick was that heal? Stalwart Soul. Oh. I think? No, that wasn't it. Ha! We lived it! Graha, you're improving. Well done. Holy fiddles. Wait. Dang it, no, I didn't single target that. Slay this thing! Ah! Let's go back for the treasure. My inventory's freaking dying. Just place these in the armor chest. We'll figure something out with those later. There we go. Darbar. Okay. I think Graha used Benny. I think so too. There's no way I healed that much. I'm not a warrior. You're doing 6.1 now? Got stuck in PvP again? I did. Oh, frick, we jumped. A formidable looking foe. Be on your guard. Yeah, he's an armored chariot. That name is giving me some PTSD with, oh dear. To Elden Ring. Articulated bits. Okay. What you got? What? I see. Nope. And now it's this one. Interesting. Interesting. I'm in. Ow! What is hitting me? Holy frick, that is one mean duck! Wow! Diffusion ray, reprisal. Ow! Ow, this boss hurts when you mess things up.
This will hurt.
Yeah, I am hurt, Distanian. Holy uh-oh. Three. Some of them are red. Okay. It's one of those. I got it. Oh no, I got the dot on me. Mitigation. Ow! Owie! Owie! Oh my lord. I am not giving Estinian a whole lot of positionals. I am terrible. I still got this dot on me. Who's first? They are. Okay. The shield. Frickin' Estinian. It looked like I got clipped for a moment there. Now we go over here. Ooh, that is not as tight as I thought it'd be, but it's kind of tight. I'm sitting on my Shadowbringer stacks. I'm so terrible. Holy frick. Okay. It seems to be just those two mechanics. They're cool, but just the two of them. Okay, so we need to, be like right here or something. Yeah, I did it. Heck yeah. Okay. Start putting some more damage out.
Allow me.
Got diffusion ray. Everyone take this. Owie.
I'll tend to your wounds.
Thanks for tending to my wounds. Appreciate it. Rail cannon. My TBN's not gonna last long enough, so I'm mitigating. No, it lasted long enough. It got broken as it faded off, which is phenomenal, actually. Just a little more. Well done. Your greed will prove your undoing. Okay. We'll see about that. What does this look like? Dart bar. It's a snow. Snow boots. Fancy snow boots. Huh. Tend to your wounds! Indeed. Oh yeah, boom. From Living Dead, I hated these things in 11. Oh, were they there in 11? Okay, let's see. The frick? Thrice one horde, so I'm gonna assume we go right. Okay. Let's go, Graha! Aye, this should more than cover the price of the map. How much did you pay for it anyway? Yeah, actually, that's a good question. How much did you pay for it? Whoa! This thing's fancy. That is cool looking. I am in pain. Ow! Graha, please! Medications! AoE! More AoE! I'm freaking not... I'm flubbing. I'm flubbing hard. I'm flubbing. Oh gosh. It's you, isn't it? Stun you. I was afraid you weren't gonna get stunned for a moment there. Dang it. Alright, I am overlapping my mitigations. I'm a fool. Dang it. Alright. We don't need to use a Prigel just yet. We still got the 30% up. Graha, I am dying. Please. Graha, please. Well, you know what? This shows how little I am used to being a tank. I'm like not topped off and it's freaking me out. Alright, now we just single target. Cool. We turn this thing around so Estinian can do his positionals. I don't think Trust out positionals, but you know, it's good practice either way. I shouldn't have used Carbon Spit there. I'm gonna need the abyssal things. What other riches might this one vault hold? I think we found the vault. Can I not pick these up? Those golden bars are a, they're bigger than my torso. And there's a lot of them. Gold too heavy. I mean, we did bring the everyone else so we could carry more of this. Wow. It's over there. Mountains of gold. Mountains of gold. Wow. There's just more in there. Wow. You barely left a box for 2 minutes. I mean, you're not wrong. Gosh. Okay. Repel the intruders. The frick type of technology does this guy have? Okay, another wall-to-wall. You're gonna spawn ads, aren't you? Yup. Oh, it's a mimic! Oh no, run! Get out of here! Oh god! Graha, save me, please. I'm dying. I'm dying. Okay. I'm double mitigation. Double mitigation. Graha, you got this, right? You got this, right? Come on. I can use some backup. Okay, arm's length. Slow him down a bit. Use an oblation. Don't want to have that thing sitting on cooldown too long. When we have another charge. TBN. Okay. Coolio. Coolio. Awesome. Oop. Frey, get out here. Rampart. Ow. Stun that thing. Ah, it did an auto anyway. Okay. Okay. We're still living. We're living. We're still living. I'm surprised I'm alive with these mimics. Uh-oh. No. No. Not the lag. Not the leg! Please, no! Ah! Okay. Graha, you're freaking amazing. Wow. I'm alive. You did a great, Graha. Jeez. Huh. Wow. Living warden Kapikulu. You look like a mummy, but weird. You're a rainbow mummy. Huh. Get more materia. I'll take it. Mapping the realm. Alzadal's legacy. Okay. Huh. Take a swig of this. Well, let's see. Just wrapped in ether-imbued silks. Oh, you can see that. Cool. Let's kill it. Warning. This vault is under my protection. Failure to withdraw will invite chastisement. I see. Well, I guess it's just time to get chastised, huh? Billowing bolts. Okay. So you close off the ring a bit. Spin and fumble, stumble and fall. Oh, frick. Wow. 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 Whoa. Okay. Leave now and live. This is your final warning. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Cruel slice? Is that a play on words, Koji? Billowing bolts. Wait, what's that mean? Oh, no, it's just the AoE. Sorry, I should be mitigating that. Wild Weave. Okay, what do you got now? What's this? You're gonna control us again? Power Surge? This is spelled weird. You're all standing on the spikes things and it's freaking— Ow! The frick!
Gloves are off.
Why am I the only one that got vulnerable? Stadium got hit too! Oh, frick. Magnitude Opus. Okay, break the shield, thank you. Alright, alright. Come on. Willful trespass confirmed. You have chosen death. Oh dear. We spin to win! Woo! Can we just keep spinning in a circle? I don't want to go this direction. Uh-oh. Well, just a flesh wound. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Okay. I was gonna keep going in the circle, but he did the AoE. Yeah, I kind of spun in the circle a little bit too long. Holy heck. Okay. Ow.
You underestimate me.
No one underestimates you, Estinian. Gloves are off, though. And she's not holding back. Oh, she's extra slamming. Oh, frick. Bowling bolts. Reprisal. I didn't do it in time. Dang it. Dagnabbit. Frick. Okay. Okay. Wild Weave. That's the, thing with the, curtains. So, Power Surge. So we want to be by yellow, I think. Right? Because he empowers the green? Cool. And now I'm gonna go this way. Cool. Okay, I think I got it. Cruel Slice, alright. I think we got this. Estanian, do the limit break. Bowling bolt. I'm always late to this. I'm always late. Dag frickin' Abbott. Alright, so just do a little bit of damage. No limit break? Okay, that's fine. He dead. The treasure's ours! Heck yeah! Now to collect our trillions of gil. Like, holy frick! Ah. Also, hi, Elton. How you doing? What do you say? What do you... Aww. He's standing there on his own. A fitting sentinel. Yeah! Yeah! A hidden room within a hidden vault. He really loves his hidden stuff, don't he? Estinian, we found all the treasure then. Don't spend it all, please. You stole, what'd you say? What is this place? I mean, okay. Okay. I mean, fair play. She probably can't see it. Unless all of these silk are ether, then maybe she can. Huh. Shoot. Not upset the Hokage by playing Nin badly. Oh. Understandable. Well, shoot! We found the treasure!
What have we here?
Dunno. You tell me.
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
It does look like that, don't it?
One way we might find out.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Wait, when did you get here?
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our reunion. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
You know, I wasn't going to touch it, but you know... Oh, but you know Yestola. Okay.
You and I will speak later.
Oh. Oh no.
Not the time for frivolity, my friend. Not the time.
Okay.
This something of which thou speakest, might it be some manner of threat?
I may disappear for a few months. Or forever. In a few months. Uh-oh.
Perhaps I should simply show you.
I think I'm gonna back out. This whole thing was a mistake. This looks like that one Blender machine. Well, the machine made in Blender, where it was, what the frick? You're still planning to throw me in that.
Seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
Frick! Close it!
A planar fissure?
Close it before your Stola gets any ideas!
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
Huh! I wanna go in it. You're still to throw me. What's up, Uranjay? Even in the learned halls of Charlian, 'tis forbidden to throw wide the gates into the abyss. The peril is far too great. Ha! So, what's up, Estinian? Can such a tiny portal truly be so dangerous? Yeah. I've had to deal with that a few times before. What's up, Varshan? I expect you have more questions. I do. I came here in search of something that might further my research. I did not anticipate a fully functioning void gate. Okay. I can keep like a 30 feet distance. Awesome. Cool. Don't hurt me. Hey Graha, how you doing? How you doing? Void gates and fissures are much the same thing in practice, in the sense that both allow passage between the source and the 13th. The difference in terminology refers to the circumstances of their creation. A fissure is an incidental tear in the fabric between worlds, whereas a void gate is the product of deliberate action. I suspect this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. Sorry. Do you think that our search for material riches would lead to this priceless discovery? That swelling emptiness puts me in mind of old friends, not to mention old foes. Oh, you want a different glamour. My apologies. No, wait. We're dealing with the void gate. There we go. I should really get another glamour for the scythe. Thank you. Two world to dark. You may now enter Azadal's legacy with a party of MC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the trust interface to look at the duty in the main menu. Cool. Perhaps I might linger a touch longer. Huh. Great, now I gotta talk to you. Can I still talk? Yes, I can talk to you for like a full square away. Une and Dogoth. That's right. Okay. A brother's grief. He still has a praising the void gate with a scholarly eye. And I don't like the implications of the discipline and hyperfusion. Now it's twice the oh my gosh.
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
Yeah, why here of all places, underneath the water?
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory. An age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Meracidia.
Oh, that.
The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors.
I remember that.
With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities. In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void. Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
Gosh.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
I mean, probably did.
Indeed, I did.
Freaking called it, though it wasn't much of
I
a
heard
call to
Tiamat's
make.
roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ashdaya. We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus, I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength.
Oh.
I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Alag was dust, and the art to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
You mentioned it, that must have been a pretty huge
Yet
void
you
gate.
have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
Control?
My discovery came before Radzat was founded.
Oh.
Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn.
Wait, time out. Wait, time out. That thing was just
Their
in the...
dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly, they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Huh. So, this fissure was underneath the ocean for literal millennium? I'm going to assume at the size of a needle? So on the other side, there must have been just like an opening of the entire pressure of the ocean shooting right through that needle? So you just have a death cannon on the other side, draining for thousands of years? Like, is that what's going on? The frick? We just had a drain in the ocean for all that time. Also, hi, Clay.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, that Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used a simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of void scent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
Oh.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Razathan and abandoning your sister. And you chose the latter.
'Twas not that thy siblings scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
Yeah, I remember that. I was pretty sure we'd still live, but I remember when Nero turned purple. I remember that part.
Turned purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether. Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
I mean, I feel like with how much he's been exposed to it,
there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Oh, yeah, we should probably move this conversation elsewhere.
I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the first brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome.
Yeah, he's trying.
Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Oh.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late.
That is a long time.
And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection. So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course.
Oh, whoops. Okay, so we were about to just steal from Vitra.
I wish only to forget the rest.
Oh. I agree, Obsidian. And Mike, if that's true, then yeah, the whole like water jet thing goes out the window, which makes me sad to think about because I think that would be freaking funny. There'd just be like the big boss Void Sant just sitting there, and this little tear just pops up like the size of a penny, and then it just freaking annihilates him in the face. Oh no, that's just where my brain likes to go. Varshawn, how you doing? Millennia have passed since I last saw her, but I see Ashdaya in memory still, clear and vivid. Dagnabbit. Graha. The 13th. What chaos must consume that world? All the chaos. We must go kill it. Orianjay, Vitra's grief for a lost sibling will be no mystery to Justinian. His hath been a life entwined with sorrow, even before he became host to Nidhogg's essence. Yeah, what do you think about that, Justinian? I wondered how one of the first brood could simply vanish and leave no trace of her passage. Now I have my answer. Yep. Y'shtola, please don't hurt me. So they managed not only to expand the fissure, but also manipulate it as one might a gate. Astonishing! Is there any chance I could learn more of how this feat was accomplished? I will tell you what I can. First, however, I must return to the High Crucible and arrange to replace the Guardians you so handily destroyed. It will not do to leave the gate undefended. My apologies. We were perhaps a touch zealous in our rush to uncover the vault's secrets. If the constructs can be repaired, we would be happy to offer our assistance. That will not be necessary. Much as I retain spare vessels for myself, we keep duplicate guardians on hand for such eventualities. In any case, we should return to Aflatatan. What the frick? You have an army of robots and mechs? Holy heck! Dude, Ratatan is armed to the teeth! The frick? Like, let's zoom out all the frickin' way. Can we zoom out all the way? So, we got pirates, they got ships and pew pew. We got, lots of money. Lots of money and mercenaries and a bunch of distrust in general, actually. We have dragons and guns, which is pretty solid. And then we have bows and spears. And earth magic, I guess. Not a whole lot going on for them, not gonna lie. We have a lot of patriotism. Gung-ho energy, lots of that. And we have Gundam. Just a bunch of mechs, robots, an army, just hidden away. What the frick? Dude! Do not mess with Ratatan! Jeez! It's not like about you feels it just happening that has the heart. Man, you're right. Gosh, that freaking sucks. We're going the wrong way. It's technically the baby of the brood. That is true. You've got the weebs. Oh yeah. Right. We have people on the other side of the world. They have ninjas and the power of the anime on their side. Lots of anime. But yeah, this place has freaking Gundams. It's so colorful. Wow, I'm just being hypnotized by all the colors. Wow, I know this has always been here. I just never looked this direction. Or up. Gamers don't look up. Hi, everyone. Kraha! While I am loath to keep Cryo waiting much longer, I cannot bring myself to leave before hearing more of Vitra's tale. I can understand that. Hurry on, Jay. It was a most enjoyable expedition, for which I am grateful. As for my evaluation, I shall impress upon the Loporits that a treasure vault is incomplete without dolting sentinels to test the metal of any would-be intruders. Ah, frick! Now we're gonna get the spacefaring rabbits to make Gundams. I'm making that as like a satirical joke. Because these are just like baseline mechs that the Ratatan have. The Loporits will make literal Gundams. Like 1-to-1. Like not even just playing it up. They will make actual literal Gundams. The thing we did to fight the weapons in the weapons series, that's gonna be their base unit. Where the frick was that? It's in Girabania. The freaking Gundam thing. It will literally just be Gundams everywhere. You're gonna cause the end of all things, Orionje. There's much about the Void Gate that I cannot even begin to explain. I was convinced Vitra to share everything he knows. Sid already made one, but the Loporrits will make it as a baseline, like, mainstream manufactured production. Sid put everything he knew into that. The Loporrits are just gonna, like, make 3,000 every 10 minutes. The frick? This is quite the gathering. To what do I owe the pleasure? We're talking about Gundams. And you're on your way to being a rival of that. Justinian. Vitra speaks as if Azataya is a lost cause, but I wager he feels differently in his heart of hearts. Yeah. The G-Warrior, yeah. Introducing the G-Warrior way, Gundam way, yeah. Loporrits get to work with Omicrons. Frick! Oh my gosh, you're right. There's Transformers out there too. Oh my gosh. Our weapons are all gonna be so outdated. Outside of the magic. Everything is gonna be so outdated. Wow. Varshan. You wizard. You technological marvel. See, Bundam? The carrots. Oh, that's good. I promise we will discuss the Void Gate further. But first I must attend to the matter of the Vault Sentinels. Ah, frick. As your instruments have no doubt informed you, the Kabikuru has been reduced to so much scrap. Please bring a new one out of storage and see that it is conveyed to its post along with some few lesser constructs. Was it tomb robbers? Fiends born of the Tower of Zot! By the sisters! Do not tell me a blasphemy yet roams free! Yeah, it was just, it was, well, come on, any one of you, say something, I'm out. Why such guilty faces? Surely it is you who are responsible for this. Oh. Well, the details aren't important. I shall see it done immediately. A very angry bow. A very angry trot. He's arming a gun at our way. I can feel it. Or a laser. Probably a laser. And with that, this vault will soon be secure once more. Now, I believe you had questions. Quite a few, in fact. But I'd like to begin with the gate itself. It is still functional, yes? Indeed. Which is why I saw it sealed with an alchemically forged lock and warded with my magics. Such power must not fall in the wrong hands. In truth, the primary reason the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world. So much effort for such a little door. That little door, you speak, leads to an abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. That said, in its current state, it would admit only the lowliest of void scent. And from this side, no man would be able to pass through. I just realized there's a void gate at the bottom of the ocean. It's literally Cthulhu. Dagnabbit. No man. Well, I should think Afano would fit, given a firm enough push. Wow. Wow. Physical size is only one consideration. The true restriction hinges upon the etheric density of the soul in transit. And yet you succeeded in expanding this diminutive portal and sending your simulacrum to the 13th. Thanks to my brilliant alchemists, I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it, but instead I bade them devise a means to control it. After much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. A method was conceived by which my magics can manipulate the fissure and transform it into a serviceable gate. But the process has long since been forgotten. Once I had given up searching for Azataya, there was no need to preserve such esoteric and dangerous knowledge. Thus has the gate lain dormant, for years uncounted. Our own passage to the 13th was made relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower. An ancient mechanism channeled the tower's vast stores of energy to open a void gate.
one bound to a covenant made with the cloud of darkness. Once that sovereignty entity was beaten back, however, the covenant was broken, and the doorway severed from its connection to the void. Theoretically, it should be possible to reconnect the gate by forging a new pact with another void sent, but such deals usually end in betrayal and death. Lots of death. You seem to have struck a bargain of your own, Lucia. Though it serves you well in battle, be aware that the beneficial nature of your arrangement is exception which proves the rule. An exception which proves the rule. Huh. I don't think she would have said that if I wasn't Reaper. Yeah, I've got him around my pinky. In any case, we should attempt to gain an understanding of the Bounty Gate. Maybe you could resume the search for your sister. As I've already explained, I put those futile hopes to rest centuries ago. My place and my duty is here now. I had meant to ask, what prompted you to search for the vault in the first place? I wanted to steal your stuff. It was all Estinians. I've already got you stolen, mad at me. Dagnabbit. It was Estinian's idea. He did it. As I recall, 'twas you who was chasing tales of undersea ruins. It was Tataru's idea, to be honest. But the game knows that I shouldn't invoke that level of ire, or else I will die. Well, as you have seen, the fabulous wealth from the stories is quite real. If not its rumored origin. But I'm afraid I must assert a prior claim. I've been adding to that trove for years, little by little, but the time has come to spend it, that I might alleviate my people's suffering. Then we are of one mind. We had no intention of taking it for ourselves. Isn't that right, my friend? Yeah. Stop it. Stop. I can feel your doubt. Your Excellency, would you object if I were to conduct a closer examination of the gate? Oh, make no attempt to open it, of course. Don't trust her. Dang it! I owe you and yours a debt that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have it. You are most gracious. I shall take full advantage of your permission. Ah, frick. Would that I could join thee in thy study. But the Loports will be anxious to receive my report. I beg my leave of you. And I must be off to Shalian as well. Mistress Kryal was eager to speak with you about that request, so please come back to the annex as soon as you are able. Farewell for now. Have a good one, Graha. See ya, Arianje. We can discuss my findings once I return. You'll not be rid of me so easily. You'll have to catch me first. I'm scared. Varshan! She's gonna throw me in there as a guinea pig! You may now undertake the Chronicles of a New Era quest series, Myths of the Realm. Speak with the fresh-faced students at the Baldessian Annex to accept the first quest. Huh. Intriguing. Frick. Wait, it was Emmett's idea that he brought it up. Wait, that's true! It all goes back to Emmett. Frickin' Emmett! Dagnabbit! Estinian! I hope you enjoyed the expedition, at least. Otherwise, it was a heavy price to pay for a treasure map leading to a treasure we couldn't keep. Yeah, it was. You're not gonna stab me, are you? I mean, you can try. I think I've beaten your butt before. I am ready for round 2 after all. Just try me. The difficult part in all this will be deciding how best to put these riches to use. You lend me your assistance in these deliberations. Anything to make up the contract we kind of screwed up there. Whoops. Then think of your employment as a recompense. Serve me as guest advisors, and I will consider the broken constructs paid for in full. Lucia and I are in this together. I will follow her example. Good. I appreciate it. Dagnabbit.
Meanwhile, elsewhere. This sound... That bass line sounds like a Nobuo Uematsu piece. Sounds so familiar. This has to be a reference to one of the earlier Final Fantasies. This theme seems too particular and melodic. Wait a second. I take it you're the new big bad? What are those? I sensed the breaching of a gate, but it was not instigated from this side. It was thrown open from the other. Wait a second. I too felt it. A rare occurrence, yes, but such a tiny portal was beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters at hand. An opportunity is upon us, the coming of which we have awaited for nigh on 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip our grasp. Yet we must not underestimate she who bested the cloud of darkness. Even restrained by a covenant, the cloud was no feeble wisp to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal. Bah! Let her come! I will drown the world and watch this fleshling gasp of breath in her final moments. Your zeal is admirable, but forget not our cause. Think back on our struggles beneath the sunless sky. Remember why we cede not our will to fight. 'Tis time we set the war in motion, and win redemption for our star. I will let it be known I have only played Final Fantasy VI, some of 4, 10, 12, and 13, and 14. Though I recognize him from playing a bit of Slicidia, but the name escapes me. Frick. Dude doesn't know the world of light can't drown. You're darn right we can't! Golbez! 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 That's the name. Which Final Fantasy? This guy's from 4? Was it? He was from 4! It's been so long! And he sticks around in monologues a lot. For some reason, I keep thinking Esdeath. I don't know why. I keep thinking Esdeath is 5. Golbez is 4. Why do I keep thinking I knew the name was familiar. I keep thinking Esdeath. I don't know why, but I keep thinking... I've literally repeating. I need to play 4. I need to finish 4. I've only gotten like the first... something. I forgot. I stopped at a tower in 4. Yeah, I didn't proceed too much further. Like, I got into the tower and kind of stopped. I didn't go too far into it. Frick. The double meteor guy. I remember Tella. Tried a thing. I remember. And they're in this before. They look the same. I mean, yeah, the armor does have a similar art style. The frick? Now I feel stupid. Golbez! I do need to finish 4. Ah! Frick! Light blue Golbez is dark purple. We fought Esdeath over there! Didn't we? In the, this one. Exdeath. Exdeath. I keep saying Esdeath. Dagnabbit. Varshan! I'm here to bargain. Frick. 4 is the most Final Fantasy that Endwalker draws from the most. Yeah. Exdeath. And Golbez is dark purple. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Varshan wishes to discuss the distribution of the treasure. So,
shall we begin? If we are to spend the treasure wisely, then we must first determine which groups would benefit most from monetary assistance. Some of my citizens may find it intimidating to speak with the satrap directly, so I would ask that you act in my stead.
That's a good point.
Lucia, you are to visit Akiali and Yedilmat. Speak with Matsya and his people and listen to their grievances. Justinian, I bid you do the same at Paraka Stand. I'll be conducting my own inquiries at the Giant's grounds.
Oh boy.
Once you believe you have ascertained the needs of the populace, we can reconvene at the Megaduta.
Frick! I really should play the rest of Final Fantasy IV. Dagnabbit. I want to play all the other Final Fantasy, actually. I've been craving for some turn-based combat as of late. Frickin' heck. Look at him go. The void is Marvel's dark dimension. Yeah. Yeah, seems to be about right. Turn-based, you say? Indeed, turn-based. And that's pretty much all the Final Fantasy. 1 through 10. Matsya, I am here to, ask you about your problems.
Oh, Lucia! I was so glad to see you had a return unharmed. You finished with the boat, then?
Yeah, it's fine. We didn't crash into anything, which is good, so you shouldn't have to maintain too much.
Anything the village desperately needs? Well, I suppose Khanjar's loss hit us the hardest. I've been trying to find buyers for my fish, but although I sell a few here and there, it's so much more difficult than it was before. Everyone's still struggling to rebuild their lives. For now, we're just banding together as best we can. I like leaving the selling to Khanjar. I could just catch the fish and not have to talk people into eating them.
Yeah, okay, so that would seem... Okay, so you need a seller. Someone to sell your wares. Or what is it? A distributor? I don't know the term for it. Frick. Just going through them all. All he's done 4, 6, and 7 again so far is going through fine. Oh shoot! 14 is turn-based if your internet is bad enough. You're not wrong. Junkmonger, person who was trying to rip us off the first time we were here.
Greetings and welcome, traveler. If this is your first visit, If this is your first visit to Thavnir, then you must try my special Amra Lassie. Its refreshing zest cannot be beat. What could such a wonder cost, you wonder? Normally I part with 3 bottles for the generous price of 19,800 gil, but for you, I'm willing to go as low as even 10,000. You'd be practically stealing from me. I am not Estinian. Would you please respect personal space? Estinian? Who is this? Gah! You're the one who was trying to... Who's with that spirit-rotting fellow? Well, you can hardly blame a man for trying. The world may no longer be on fire, but we're still sifting through the ashes, so to speak. It's just a spirit. We might as well have that ugly tower back for the scant few travelers we see these days. I myself barely have the coins to buy out the local prices. I tell you, if I didn't charge the other adventurer a small fortune for afternoon tea, I'd be scavenging for scraps in the street.
Everyone's turning into a scoundrel.
Times are lean, my friend. Are you sure you wouldn't care for a slightly overpriced lassie?
Ugh, they seem to be hurting. True turn-based can be fun, but active turn-based like Final Fantasy 17, not a huge fan. I see. Guild staff. Hey, what's wrong?
How fares the port? What's in shambles in it? The trade routes are open once more now, without the danger has passed, certainly. No small number of merchants have had to sell their ships to make ends meet in the short term. Add to that, the sailors we lost in the final days, and it's little wonder how the flow of exports is no more than a pitiful trickle. If Kaja and his consortium were still with us, I'm sure he'd have found a way to turn our fortunes around. Now that was a man who got things done. God rest his soul. I've spoken with key local figures, who are all unnamed, and gained an understanding of the populace's hardships. Varshan awaits a report in Magatuta. We'll scrape by for now. What we really need is for someone to come in with a plan. And preferably with some coin to spare. Dag nabbit! Huh. Okay. So they need a leader. They need someone who knows what they're doing. A manager. I think that's a good term for that. Alright. Varshan! How it goes? I'll give you like 100,000 gil, dude. I mean, yeah, they could use it. Steady in! 'Twas seem my stint on Virtue's back did not go unnoticed. I couldn't take 2 steps before another Thavnarian was thanking me profusely for saving their home. Huh. They could see you from way up there? Dang. Hey, Varshan. My advisor's return. I've just made it back myself. Why do you retain this vessel now that your true form is known? You could have flown across the island in a fraction of the time. Be that as it may, the sight of a massive creature descending from the sky can be startling, to say the least. There are a few places I can enter comfortably without risking flattening some cart or stall. I mean, yeah, that's very true. Fair enough. As for my inquiries, the people of Palakastan were unanimous in their reply. They are surviving. Resources were stretched to the limit when refugees were pouring in, but they persevered with some assistance from Yedilmad. From what I understand, they have always been an independent community, hunters and foragers and the like, and I was assured that the jungle provides for their needs, for the most part. Palakastan has weathered the disaster better than most, it seems. I myself had good news and bad. The quarrymen were cautiously optimistic, having just sold a full wagon of giant skull to a foreign trader. But such visitors are few and far between. Compared to our best years, the weight of stone leaving Thavnir has been light indeed. Our nation is small and isolated. Its prosperity dependent on a steady stream of exports. We must identify any obstacles to the flow of trade so we may begin working to remove them. Tell me, what did you learn in Akyali and Yedilmad? They need someone to figure out what to do with their goods, and to get more people selling. I see. Without a dedicated buyer, the average fisherman must struggle to offload his daily catch. Which is why I believe we should first address the lack of ships and shortage of able-bodied sailors in Yedilmad. I am reminded of a child I espied as I made my way back to the palace. His father lost at sea when the beast sunk their vessel. So many variations of the same tragic tale were repeated over and over. So many lives lost. Moment of silence. Yep. Enough grief to drown in if we let ourselves be overcome, but we will not. Lucia, Estinian, I will consider the perspectives you brought me and devise a plan to help my people confront this adversity. Come, I'd like you to be in attendance when I announce the proposal to my assembled functionaries. Don't Gil helping NPCs in exchange for prizes. I haven't done that on an Enclave. Okay. Oh, this seems voiced. I can just feel it in the air.
I thank you for your attendance. The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Alzadal's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. corrupted city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor.
Honestly, yeah. If there's any day to use all of that money.
In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul.
Oh, right. Dagnabbit.
Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamad. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more.
Seems like a good start.
None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware.
Dude, your scales
But an
haven't.
absence was created by the loss of Karazal's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
A marketer. You're awfully geared up.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. A simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come.
Got a method to teach them skills?
Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
Teach them. Make it extremely accessible. Knowledge is very powerful. Live on trade profits in exchange for your investments. Ah, frick. Okay. He takes a village. In exchange for investment, Undershaw's orphanage was funded through trade. No, let's not do that. That could attract the wrong crowd, I think. Oh, we got the commerce flowing. Yeah, momentarily, I think. Chloe did pretty good with the orphanage. Chloe had us do all sorts of things. I wonder what takes a village means. Does that mean I'm just gonna brush it off to someone else to answer? Oh, it's coming back to me. Okay, that's what it was. The custom orders. I'm curious. I think we'll go with the, oh, gosh. I know the choice is an illusion. These are all essentially the same answer. It is, isn't it? Well, let's do a mention to Chloe. Don't think we'd have that option if we didn't do some of those.
Of course. We can draw on trading profits to build a new institution. Let us put this idea into practice.
Uh-oh.
A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Al-Zadal's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage. Now, such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
Frick. If it was for my Word of Light, I would have done the taxes one then. Something with Kajal seems appropriate. Let's see what comes to mind for him. Why not honor one of your most successful merchants? Because Kajal was that
a successful merchant. I believe I see thy reasoning.
What name do you come up with? Is it Kajal? Yep.
Should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavne, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores.
Yep.
Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well.
Yeah, he had a lot of things going on at the worst time.
Isn't that right, men?
This bodes well for that boy. Mirad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Just gonna announce this in the middle of the room.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation. Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor.
We got trustworthy men.
Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. I'm reminded of Ishgard.
Yeah, my initial thoughts, Mike, was it takes a village to raise a child. But I didn't know if the game was implying that I was wanting to brush off the responsibility to someone else. Like, it takes a village or something. Like, they had a different idea. That was my mentality. I didn't want to sound like I was trying to brush it off to someone else to answer. Estonian! Vitra is warming to as well as Satrap. Clearly all those years behind the curtain were not spent napping. Yeah, when I built this thing, I say this thing, but I mean like the mech-wielding city of Razathan. Just resting the entire time. The veteran Radiant wishes to share his gratitude. Thank you for putting forth Kajal's name. Those whose lives he enriched will take comfort in seeing his legacy honored. That's not what I wanted to click. You will forgive me for not speaking sooner, but I bear a message from Archon Ysturla. She asked that you meet her at the High Crucible at your earliest convenience. Uh-oh. Understood. Thank you. Uh-oh. Estenian. Shola must have finished her study of the Void Gate. Shall we hear what she has to say then?
I will go with you.
Help. Please. I thought the Satrap would be too busy setting up the foundation.
My clerks have been the well-oiled cogs of this administration before I once assumed the office. They understand what needs to be done. And I am curious to learn what conclusions your Archon has reached concerning the gate's unique construction.
As you wish. Allow me to lead the way, Your Excellency. All right. We're it's time for us to die now. We mocked Ishtola, now we're gonna pay the consequences. We can find our way to the High Crucible, I trust. I must rejoin my unit and assist with bringing the city's orphans under our care. No. No. Frick. Why am I sprinting? Why do I want to sprint towards my fate? I'm gonna get frickin' demolished. No. No. Hi. Estenian? For one who claims that it's too late to save his sister, Victory seems awfully interested in whatever revelations Fristola might have to share. I mean, yeah. Shall we hear what your scholarly comrade has to say? Yeah. Hey, Sola. I moved closer. Oh no.
Right, here we all are.
Yep, within smacking distance. Or frickin' flare tossing distance.
Something new.
Fire fours and whatnot.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the Void Gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Just get into it. Don't share my fate.
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics.
She freaking called you, sir. That's what you get.
From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them.
Yeah?
Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first.
It was pretty trippy. There were crystals everywhere. Everywhere.
You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world.
Yes. So you're saying we need a thing? From the 13th?
The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway.
Yeah, I kind of got drawn to the light, and well, I don't think that light is around anymore. Dag, now I'm getting myself sad again.
Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Well, it was all Graha's doing, really.
Then what of the many void scent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
Angry robed people.
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power.
Okay. Oh, we're going with this freaking theme.
To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact.
And just feeling a Realm Reborn all over again here. So what a throwback.
Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner.
The frick is that thing? The what? You're like, I can't fit through that!
Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We
Wow.
had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first.
He literally just said, guess I'll die. What's a Parthen? Nope.
And
Gotcha.
just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th.
Huh.
Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Oh, I see. Okay, so that's how those are coming to life. Wait a second. That means they can put our souls into some stone form as well?
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Yes.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
That is how summoning works. Indeed.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
Good question.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
Is the 13th just closest? That wouldn't make sense with how they counted it.
To get your answers.
No. The danger is too great.
Well, that didn't take too much contemplation. He closed his eyes for a microsecond.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
Heck yeah! Blood!
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
Listen, it's big enough for Tatar, and Tatar will end that place. We're good. Okay?
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death.
Not for
But if I were
Star.
to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
You're not wrong. I have a giant spike ball of death to use. Count me in. Actually, yeah, so much for taking it easy. You wanted to take it easy, didn't you? Oh no, it's me. No, that was me. So much for taking it
Since
easy.
when were you one for the quiet life?
Honestly, I kind of would like some after many weeks of ultimate prog.
Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands.
Wow.
That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
Are you giving him cat eyes right now? I would say puppy eyes, but you're a cat. You get what I mean.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
Important
you have
detail
my
there.
word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Radzat, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daimir was overseeing the project.
Daimir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
Yeah. That name does sound familiar as well.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
A man-made void scent.
Interesting.
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daimir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
Yep. The Graha's favorite place to sneak around and get us freaking called out again.
Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy. In which case, I say we head directly to Charlene.
Well, we're going on a book hunt! Oh boy! Well, I guess we got some bloodshed out of the way.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves, I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
Alright. That works. And fair play, Estine, take me with you, please. I mean, we're good. Let's go, Stella. We're good.
Let us be on our way as well.
Books!
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
Oh. Oh, he's conflicted. Going on a trip without our rocket ship. You're darn right we are, Vile. Also, hello. Vodashan! Man, he ain't even gonna talk to me. Wow. He's really deep in there. Alright, going to our old Sharian. Won't do anything to you while you're awake. Uh-oh. Why do you gotta mention, add that last bit? Remember, kids, reading is fundamental to opening a portal to hell. Darn right it is. Y'shtola!
If we're to enter Numenon's restricted archives with a minimum of firsts, then we must secure the permission of the Forum. First, however, we shall need to enlist the cooperation of a member to broach the matter on our behalf. Do you think might be inclined to assist us? The teacher of the, Alphanon Alice, I think it was Uncle, I don't even know. No one springs to mind? What of Scholar Montaigne? Yeah, that's his name! He did come to Grauhaus defense during the inquiry, after all.
Yeah, that's the name.
Tis settled. Let us head to the phenomenon and see if he's willing to help us once more.
Y'shtola is now accompanying you. Keep her at your side in order to proceed with cross objectives. You can leave Y'shtola behind by entering a different area, or by speaking with her. Oh no. She's gonna stalk me now? Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, she running! Oh no! Get me away! Ah! No! Gotta go! Oh my gosh, she's right there! Oh my freaking can't get away! Go, go, go! 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 Come on! Oh no! Frick! What do you want?
I apprenticed to Master Matoya at the age of 7 and labored under her tutelage for a full decade. Never had the chance to attend the studium. And they did Thancred, as I recall. Soon after Master Louis Watt took him in off the streets. He was put in the care of another Archon. His was a rigorous and practical education in the arts of espionage and survival. I sometimes wonder what my life would have been like had I pursued studies here instead.
Should I wonder as well? Tea at the last stand after a day of lectures?
Oh, that does sound lovely. Afternoons with friends spent sipping tea and debating theories. Still, I wouldn't give up my time with Master Matoya for the world. The dank cave I studied in was about as far from the bright, airy halls of academia as one could get, but it was a wondrous, magical childhood nonetheless.
Aww. That's pretty nice. What's the other option? Should I wonder as well?
Well, never mind me. 'Twas just an idle thought.
I guess that was pretty rude of me to say. Please spare me. Gotta go. What if I avoid her? With the old friggin' that's a wall. Friggin' oh my gosh! Relentless! Get friggin' chill! She won't get further than 2 feet from me. Oh my gosh! Save me! Ah, visitors. And quite frick. What'd you say? And quite esteemed ones at that. What may I do for you?
Pray forgive the intrusion, Skolak, but we are hoping you might help us secure permission to enter Numenon's restricted archives.
Oh, no further forays into the stacks this time, eh? No. I applaud this newfound sense of propriety. And in all this wide world of comparative serenity, what so compels you to disturb a vault of forbidden wisdom? We need to figure out how to make void scent and get through it or something. Alright, Jibby. Hope it's all nice and clean now. Just back it for earlier. Fascinating. I had no idea such a technique existed.
I would have been surprised if you had. If my assumption is correct, the research left behind by House Damia has lain dormant in Sharlayan's archives for many centuries.
And if you unearth this research, what then? Surely you don't intend to cross over into the void.
That is, in fact, precisely what we intend.
To what end, pray tell?
To develop a method of traversing the rift, for one, that I might keep my word to a distant friend. Sentiment aside, I have a journey to the end of existence. I have heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the truth of our world and the echo of its future. Yet I want to understand everything, to unravel it all down to its very last secret. What scholar worthy of the name wouldn't force open a void gate or two of a grand revelation was the promised reward.
Marvelous! An audacious proposal worthy of Master Matoya herself. And after hearing the whys and the wherefores, I, for one, do not believe you would use the knowledge for ill. I see no reason not to present your request for the form's consideration.
You're a good sort, man.
Although, your petition would be better received if you also had the support of another well-placed acquaintance.
Who else would support us?
Why, Master Fortunato, of course. You can hardly ignore an earnest request from his dear children's most treasured comrades. He did before!
I was hesitant to approach him directly, but there is no denying that having Master Fortunato on our side would tip the balance in our favor. Very well. We will pay a visit to the Levier estate and plead our case.
Alright. One last thing before you go. I would consider it a personal favor if you might share with me the discoveries you make in the void. My appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours, I'd wager. So if you could see your way to indulging an old man's curiosity...
Of course, Skarlak. We'll be sure to pass on any revelations.
What a good lad. You're a good sword, you know that? The form can be a cantankerous beast. One needs a persuasive voice to get it moving in the desired direction.
I mean, you moved in the desired direction rather simply enough earlier. Also, your stall is still on my tail.
Frickin' save me, someone! Frickin' Alphino! Get this slavering beast away from me! Dagnabbit! Gotta go!
Oh, excuse me.
Frickin' teleport! Ah, she's here already! Ah! Frick!
Yeah, but now he's not a stupid jerk face. I mean, maybe.
How's his levy or butler?
I should have worn my sage outfit.
Ah, Mistress Lucia, Mistress Ishtola. How may I be of service?
We've come to speak with Master Fortunal. Is he at home by any chance?
Yes, the master is in residence. I shall inform him that he has guests. If you will excuse me.
Dagnabbit, you're right, Neflarian. It's just... Frick.
Well. Emilians would invite you inside for tea, but I assume this is not a social visit. You have some matter of import to discuss.
That I do.
Then pray proceed. You have my full attention.
So we're gonna make demons. It's gonna be pretty cool, pretty rad, if I may say so myself.
Well, I suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time around.
Skarlak Monteshane expressed much the same sentiment. I assure you will not attempt to circumvent the forum's authority again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, of course.
Of course. You do understand that the restricted archives are restricted for good reason, yes? If no pressing need exists, then why risk the consequences of employing this forbidden knowledge?
For the pursuit of knowledge, that is. For a brother who misses his sister. She was his guardian and his friend. A selfless hero who crossed the rift between worlds to save her homeland from horror and suffering. But the brother has given up on thoughts of reunion. He spent his efforts elsewhere, watching over people yet healing from the flames of the final days, loyal to his duty while betraying the longing in his heart. 'Tis no vital mission, perhaps, reuniting these siblings, but it feels a worthy cause to pursue all the same. As one who feared losing his own loved ones, and spent years in research to prevent it, surely you appreciate how painful such a separation must be. Wow, that's a bit of a jab. Reflections are still very much a mystery to us. Offering to share your experiences in the first should constitute a fair exchange for our cooperation. Alright, cool. We can do that. No big deal. Do not celebrate just yet. The Forum must still be convinced. I will add to your request to the list of today's deliberations, and deliver the decision to you at the Baldessian Annex. Cool! We actually got him to help. Huh. Please do come again. We are always glad to receive such close companions of the twins. How are the twins? They're not here. Everyone's standing here, and I'm going to assume they're doing nefarious things. Alright. We'll roam around as Sage for a little bit, since we're in Charlian. Try to run, but she will ethereal manipulate to you. Well, I'll do some Icarus tech on her, you freaking mad woman. She's already here! Friggin' was just waiting to be sliced up to 1,000 bits with that pose she was doing. Hello. What do you want? Oh, no. This is the location. So, I wonder if we'll get the Forum to work with us. I'm pretty sure we will. So, what did the Forum decide? To put it bluntly, Master Motoyo has burned some bridges here in Charlene, and salted the earth for good measure. When it became clear that her student was the petitioner in question, well, no few members voiced their discontent. Oh, I see. Then the chamber was reminded, in no uncertain terms, I might add, of the incredible debt we owe to you and your companions. Ah. That served to silence the grumbles and stiffen a few spines. It was agreed that allowing you entry to the archives was the least we could do in return. Ah. That is wonderful news. Thank you both for speaking on our behalf. Ah. Yes, well, as I am sure you are aware, this permission was not extended lightly. Forbidden knowledge is to be treated with the utmost caution, and there will be repercussions if it is not. I wish you well in your endeavor, and bid you a good day. Oh, you're just like Emmett Selk. Never the same, that one. Uncompromising? Aye. But that very stoicism is exactly what Charlian needed to guide it through not one, but 2 exoduses. Dang. If I were but 5 years younger, I'd cast aside my lectern and join you on your adventures in a heartbeat. Oh, you still can. You still can. We just have you chill a bit further back. You're merging with Ishtola. Oh dear. That went rather well, I think. True, I dreamt of a number of schemes for getting my hands on this foreign tombs. Now I can simply walk in through the door. Our focus went beyond finding House Demir's research notes, of course, but the thought of so much knowledge at my disposal has me feeling a little guilty. I bet. Maybe if you get out of that person, I could hear you a bit better. What else you got to say? I'd like to sit at the sinners already. I don't blame you. Yeah. Monteshane is waiting to offer me further instructions. Cool. You'll be heading directly to the archives from here, I presume? You presume correctly. Then you'll want to speak with the index page when you arrive. It's been instructed to grant you access to the restricted section. Excellent. Once again, we thank you for all your help. I appreciate it. Oh, it was my pleasure. Believe me. May you find the knowledge you seek. Shall we? Stola is now accompanying you. She will not leave you. You cannot leave your Stola behind. If you wish to have her accompany you again, you need only open your eyes. Frick. What's up? Come along, Lucio. Numenon and his forbidden wisdom awaits. Oh boy. Fresh-faced student. I'll get to you later. Frickin' heck. First demon right there. I know it. Going to be using that We Save the Universe card as often as possible. You're darn right we are! Yeah, well, you don't just save your own world, but the entire goddamn universe. I mean, who could deny a humble request? I mean, yeah! Like, come on now! Like, seriously! Not a whole lot of people who can say they've done that, you know? Oh boy, we got some talking bits with Y'shtola. Alright, what have you to say? To think the set of instructions I laughingly imagined may actually exist, but yalms away from where you found me napping. If I had known of Azadal the Third's exploits sooner, I could well have saved myself days of research. Even a children's book might have pointed me in the right direction. To achieve the impossible, one needs to be a flexible mind and look beyond conventional wisdom. A lesson I had already learned, but clearly not taken to heart. It has! It was really right here, wasn't it? No, it's not. It was in the secret. Wow. Index page. Let's see, can I do this without voice mod? Archive Stola and guest identified! Do you wish to proceed into the restricted archives? Follow me if you watch your step, and please note that the use of naked flames is discouraged. I mean, I kind of figured, but why would you need to emphasize that? Oh my, we groovin' in here. Oh, we groovin'. Boom, 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 boom.
If House Damia's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
I'm jamming to this piano. Holy heck. Oh, it is. It is. The theme's kicking in. I recognize it now. Shoot. So many books I've yet to read. I don't want to be here forever. Yes, we're here for one specific volume. You needn't remind me. Index page. No smoking! No throwing parts! No yelling at Eureka in an obnoxiously loud voice! Interesting. Interesting choice for a library custodian. Let me check this sparkly area over here. Let me just shove my hand in this particular volume. Yep, I'm feeling the knowledge, alright. Today, in a world not my own, I met the most beautiful void-born creature. She was so unlike her ravenous brethren, eyes blazing not with hunger, but trembling, like a candle's flame, threatening to flicker out any moment. I wonder if she is even the proper word. Such distinctions seem inconsequential, insignificant even. All that matters is the love I feel for this exquisite, transcendent being. Oh dear. You are tempted to read more. This does not seem to be the volume you are seeking.
Huh. Okay. I wasn't expecting that to be a part of the forbidden section. Weighty Tome. I'm going to just feel the air around this one because I think I reached too far into the last one. In the year 1564, of the 6th Astral Era, the Amaja summoned Ifrit, their patron god. Accounts describe the being as a gigantic lizard-like being with a potent command of fire-aspected magics. If we consider that primal summoning is an act fueled by faith in prayer, it is unsurprising, if not expected, that the resulting deiform entity should manifest the appearance and powers which it is attributed by its worshippers. What then might emerge from the ether should one who believes in an almighty omniscience attempt the same ritual? Would the scholar himself grace us with his presence? Some other embodiment of divine sagacity? Could this man-made god truly be all-knowing? And if it were, whence would such a knowledge arise? I myself have many questions concerning the nature of the ancient world. With no spell to transport me back to the days of old, could I instead summon a being possessed of encyclopedic wisdom of every age? Yet with no means to verify its pronouncements, how could one be certain they were true? Though your mind spins with the possibilities discussed therein, this does not seem to be the volume you are seeking. Freaking getting Obi-Wan all the time. Okay, leather-bound log. Okay, let's just touch the empty slot. Just the empty slot. That's where we're got all the demonic knowledge. Blech. Epiphanies of House Namir. The following pages detail an advanced method for manipulating rift spanning apertures as devised by Nuhashan, the 9th patriarch of House Namir. We present these research notes to the faculty of Shalayan's studium as both a token of our friendship and an expression of our boundless admiration. You appear to have located the forbidden volume you seek. You still will freaking need to make the final confirmation. Ishtola, is this the one? That's something you'd like to show me, do you? My apologies, I flipped open but a single book and was completely absorbed by the contents. Wow. A forbidden research log detailing an advanced method for manipulating. It literally read that. Is this it? Bam! I dropped it. Well done, Lucia. I think you may have found our prize. It just goes through the tummy. Oh.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damir's resonance many times at the Great Work.
Really?
Time to see what all the fuss was about.
Oh wait, no, the Great Work is in Ratotan. Or the overall general area. It's decorative. I remember that thing.
Among the ranks of the Void Sent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard.
I know it spits people out a lot.
Maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations.
Oh.
Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure.
How'd that work out?
Our findings revealed that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which you could expand at will into a functioning gate.
What?
Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos.
That sound wave reads as nerd nerd. that is the sound that it uses to create demons.
How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon void scent, has been discussed among academics for years now.
Really?
Just
what were you
before
doing?
the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales.
I have, actually.
And still, House Daemir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive.
Yeah,
It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for.
Oh, we have, and I guess it wasn't easy, maybe. I just clicked it. I just looked at the light shining areas.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves?
There's a steamy one just ahead.
Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
Yeah, it very much would. And I know you'd do it. But we gotta get going. Da 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 da. We did it. How you doing?
Congratulations on locating the object of your search. Please move along.
Okay. What? Okay, hey Y'shtola. As much as I would love to start crafting the Atomos, I'm afraid this is far outside my field of expertise. Fortunately, we know a Hainish alchemist who would be delighted to involve herself in our House Daemir project. Our business here is concluded. For the moment. Please pass on our regards to the forum. Oh god.
Your message will be conveyed. Should you wish to indulge in more forbidden literature, I will be here. Patron mode disabled. Security mode engaged.
If anyone can help us, Nidana can. I say we return to Thavnir and look for her at the great work. Shoot! How you doing? I'm not reading that again. I need a drink. Why do I do the voices that I do? Why? Why do I do this to myself? Alright, we're going to the great work for free. Cause screw that. We should build an Atomos the size of the giant Talos! I like your style. That's insane! But I like it. So I'd like to see about how you're doing. I'm doing kind of weird. Not gonna lie. It's best I can tell you. But hey, it is nice to stream a bit more. And whatnot. Though I picked it up and then immediately dropped it. And I, well, don't know if it's gonna continue. Anyway, we're at MSQ. Let's reset the recording so I don't lose it. There we go. I need a big water bottle. I have 3. 2 of them are empty. And I try not to drink a whole lot because my bladder seems to suck apparently. Y'shtola. All these hollow, sleep-deprived faces, but their eyes still burn with fiery zeal. Some things never change. Yep. How many seconds of sleep did you have this time, Nidana?
Y'shtola tells me you are pursuing a most fascinating study, and that you want me to be a part of it.
I have no idea how to do accents.
I have no doubt you will be interested. The research log should speak for itself. Will it now? By the sisters, this is the mark of House Daemir. I never even knew such a work existed.
Few should. It was sequestered in Numenon's restricted archives, after all.
It was? But that means every word within is forbidden knowledge. A forbidden tome filled with forbidden research. Are you putting it right into my unsuspecting hand? I can hardly wait to read it. Oh, God!
Oh, that was a cute little giggle.
To think that Demir were developing such marvelous techniques so long ago. How many innovations have been lost over the centuries, I wonder? Now that you've glanced over the notes, what say you to helping us build a new mock Atomos? I say yes! 1,000 times yes! Work on the Demir project that had even the redoubtable scholars of Shalin trembling in their sandals? No alchemist of the great work could resist. You are a woman after my own heart. Oh, I suppose I should ask. What do you mean to do with this big-mouthed simulacrum once we've built it?
We're gonna jump in it.
So, there's a secret void gate. And it's here in the ruins at the bottom of the bounty? Today is a day of revelations indeed. If the purpose of our man-made Atomos is to expand this hidden portal, then I will need to see it for myself, I think. Manipulating rift-spanning apertures is not the sort of thing you want to attempt without first taking into account every single factor. And by all means, accompany us to the vault. I plan to lead us back there shortly, once we've finished gathering the components I require.
What components?
Sharlian's markets provided the raw aquamarine and pure water crystals, but I might need help obtaining a small quantity of astrally infused water. For such a liquid, you need to go no further than the font of Maya. The ascetics of old once favored their place of their meditations, and the water which pools there now is known to enliven the flow of ether. That sounds perfect. If you would be so kind as to fill a flask at the pool, I will petition Vitra to join us. The idea I have in mind won't amount to much without his authority to command the Void Gate. Shall we be about it then? We meet back here, anon.
Oh,
Idana, there is no greater joy than having a new puzzle to ponder.
Man. Now they're not gonna sleep for another 3 weeks. Frick. Okay, so we gotta go over there. I could teleport, but nah.
Of course, I used to be the owner of the name Oingo Boingo, a name which seems to have now fallen into the verboten list sometime after I released. Ah,
dang. Frick. Also, Snark Smith, thank you so much for the Prime, and also there were others that I missed. Perfect System. Thank you very much for the sub as well. Oh, my throat. Oh. Darum, from earlier, thank you very much for the subscription. Rose Gotham, I appreciate it. Convict 4601, appreciate that too. I'm overshooting this. Chimancy, thank you. Thank you to everyone who's done that, and I feel bad for missing it. Sewahi as well. Holy frick, Vile raid did the raid. Dagnabbit, I missed so many things. He Badger came out 10 subs. That was a while ago. Wait, no, I'm scrolling far back. Never mind. All right, we're caught up. Cool. Restarting the recording thing. Well, yeah. All right, we'll go Bart. Come on. Hi, Kelia. All right. We detect the astrally dense pocket of water. And now we go back. We're just gonna teleport. Well, thought I'd see how far he got. Oh! Well, I hope work's treating you well. Pat the water. Gotta pet the water. Just pat, pat, pat. Oh, Estinian's here. Varshan!
Archon Yishtola requested I join you, but of her plan she offered scant detail.
Idana?
Oh, I forgot to mention, the Fort of Maya attracts aggressive wildlife, and you should watch out for them when, you go there next time. My apologies.
I didn't run into any trouble. Estinian.
The boy Merad was glad to hear the news of the Foundation. It means a new life for him and his sister.
Awesome. Y'shtola, I got your water.
Do you have that flask for me?
I do. A flask filled with actually infused water scooped from a strangely specific point in the depths of the Font of Maya. There you go. It's all nice and pat for you.
Yes, this should suffice. Thank you, Lucia.
Alright, options. I will use exactly none of these. I don't think any of these sell well either. We'll do skill speed, probably for tanks. Cool. What next, Y'shtola? Void theory. Oh.
Look who I came across. Estinian seemed in need of diversion, and we, in turn, may have need of his lands. Right then. Now that our little party is assembled, let's just make our way to the ruins.
Will we have need of Matsia's boat again?
Not this time. Once Y'shtola informed me of our destination, I arranged for a vessel to be made ready at Akiali. Your Excellency is ever the gracious host. Shall we?
Well, back to Akiali. Going all the way down there. Alright. Freaking flying. It's a 6.1 MSQ, I see. Indeed. Indeed. I don't know how much MSQ I've missed. This one. Uh-oh. Frick. Okay. Drink a sugar water. Rightio. So, this spot, before we get over there, with all this water, it's making me have an urge to need to use the restroom. So I'm gonna do exactly that. So, be right back. Quick break. Alright, I'm back. I should have filled the water, but I still have some left. Okie dokie. So restart the recording. Get the break thing off my face. There we go. Great. Especially want to do... Yeah, it certainly is a good time to be doing it. Because, yeah, I will be quite fresh with that. And we'll probably tackle that when that comes around. Estinian! 'Tis likely not needed with Rashan along, but I held onto the map against the chance we might return to the ruins. Good idea. Idana.
And all this time I thought the tales of Azadal's horde were no more than drunken sailors' fancies.
Indeed. Farshan.
You need not keep your weapon close at hand. The Guardians will not attack if I am present, so I pray you leave them be. It's a place, no. Onto the boat, if you please. We can chat on the way there. Alright. Sir! The ship is yours to command. Our thanks. We set sail at once. Oh, this is so exciting! Azadal's legacy. To see the truth of a legend with mine own eyes. All aboard for the treasure vault! There we go. Proceed to Weaver's warding. Let's a go. Thanks for the welcome, folks. Oh boy. I thought we cleared this place of constructs the last time we came through. Just only a few stragglers remained. What? What did you do? Ishtola? Poor Vitra. You really should have spoken with Estinian before we left. I shudder to think what we've cost them in terms of construct materials. Oh no. 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 No, no, Estinian! Dagnabbit, man! Farshan! He laid waste to them ere I could utter a single word. I am sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll just freaking choke you, I guess. I'm sorry. Dagnabbit. Nidana.
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty.
Yeah, you and me both. Oh, right, autoplay.
It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
Yeah?
What is it you're doing now?
Magic.
There's something I wish to verify.
Witchcraft.
The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater.
Okay, so I need to not get hit.
Graha theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
Okay.
So, this is an experiment of sorts?
Yes.
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
Well... yeah. Listen, man, you kind of gotta make up for those constructs, you know?
What? Why are you looking at me like that? Surely you'd not expect me to wriggle through that tiny portal.
We needn't attempt anything so drastic. A small familiar should serve well enough.
I mean, yeah, but... seriously, why not give it a shot, at least?
Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow.
Not even a little? Like...
which means an arcane entity
okay.
of similar stature should be able to manage the same. I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
What familiar do you have in mind? I know we have Porksy. You gonna summon a Porksy?
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
I don't know.
From ocean rise, and cloudbank form. From mountain spring and rainfall storm. From river flow and life be born.
What is this Sailor Moon?
Water, water, froth and foam!
What? What? That was way too freaking close.
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
What?
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
Water, water, froth and foam! Time to play!
What? Did you have to pronounce it that way? Is that why you had you? That's just so embarrassed.
No, not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate.
Oh no!
I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual.
Oh no! Oh!
In any case,
do it
these two
again!
should serve as well.
Yeah, if they don't work, do it again!
This one will bear a warding scale.
I will have you know I recorded all of this. I'm not talking to you, the viewer. I'm talking to Shola about this. I've recorded that, just so you know. Okay.
And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
I just can't get over how close she sounded to Titania there.
Yes, of course.
It's like stuck. It's living in my head rent-free right
We should
now.
also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nadana safe from harm.
As you say.
We're gonna need more
You would
familiars.
best be on your guard as well.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be enough. You know, you might need to make more. Froth and foam.
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know. Let us begin, shall we?
Okay. Dang it. Dang it.
Nixies, into the void.
Water, water, froth and foam! Into shocking realms we go!
Oh my gosh. Oh my lord. Hope you have a good one, Killia. Frick. Estania, what did you think about that? I struggle to picture your Stola as a little girl. Easy to believe she sprang fully formed for one of Mr. Material's cauldrons. Yeah? Watershawn? Every time I come here, it reminds me of that dark portal above the Crystal Tower. The final lash of Ashtaya's tail as she plunged into the void. Dang it. He's so sad. He's so sad. Sister, save me. I will never see you Stolas the same way again. Froth and foam indeed. Yeah, do it again! Cheer Varshawn up a bit more. We need to wait for a time to ensure meaningful results. Be patient and keep watch for any intruders. I think they died. Send some... Oh, I can't push more. She'll kill me. She actually will kill me. She'll shrink me down to an ant and step on me. Though I feel like a lot of people would prefer that. I am not one of them. Yeah, I don't think if they're coming back, it's gonna be.
We've waited long enough. Nixies, return to my side.
Can they hear you through portal? I think they got eaten. Oh my lord. No. Oh my. Oh, it's seen some stuff. Oh my gosh.
Thank you, little one. You did well.
Oh no, you're gonna get infected.
Poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
Uh-oh.
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
They're coming through.
Split them in half. I'll snipe them as they come out.
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Dang. Huh. It really does have some good control over it.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
Yes, indeed. Don't be making a lot of those.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
One of them made it, the other one didn't.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent. The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium.
Huh. Useful.
Rest now, little ones.
Why'd you have to make them so adorable looking? Tag nabbit, now I feel bad. I was so much more fun imploding imps.
Graha's theory was correct then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation.
Uh-oh.
It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Well then.
My apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives.
You've been to Ultima Thule, haven't you? That was a little bit different.
The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void.
Yeah, that is what he said.
You remember Una Kalhai, the unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad. He explained the fate of the 13th thus. The champions of that ill-fated world used a stone known as auracite to contain the power of primals. But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the auracite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether.
Turned their strongest
By the time anyone
champions.
thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble. and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness.
Yep.
It was Elidibus, as I recall, who rescued Unikal High's spirit from his final battlefield. But I wonder if there were others whom the emissary saved from oblivion.
It's literally the same, but the Y'shtola would be more familiar with the barmaid.
The server, Ciela, wasn't it? And you say she was another of Elidibus's pawns?
Yeah.
I see. So Ciela, or rather Silva, was beguiled by the same dreams of heroism as Unikal High.
Yep.
And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition?
A lot of darkness. And lasers. Lots of lasers, by the way. All over the place. And a giant green cloud lady.
I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way.
That would be cool. That would be cool to travel to the other reflection. We had a full expansion all about the first, and it was my favorite one.
But first I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos. Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives? Your Excellency?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
He's really missing his sister. Which is kind of an obvious thing to point out, but it seems to be taking a toll on him. Well, actually, no. The toll is the confliction between supporting it or not. Frick. If there's a way to the 13th and we can be there, I would like to see if I can page Xenos. If he's still alive. I kind of roughed him up real good. He'd have a blast. Estenian? Seeing the Void's terrors firsthand was an experience, but I doubt fear of such creatures is at the root of Vitra's hesitation. Y'shtola, what say you? Remind me restarting the recording. Y'shtola ponders the next stage of your preparations to enter the Void. A satrap's duty. Once Nidana succeeds in replicating the Mog Atomos, this door— frick! Stop! This door into the 13th will be ours to open. We'll be crossing the threshold alongside us. I realize this is more my endeavor than yours. To be honest, I've no interest in visiting the Void myself. Why don't we discuss this later? There's something I must do first.
Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? I at least had good reason for not wanting to explain my Nixie ritual. Shall we proceed with our other preparations then? As we saw, the warding scale can be effective at protecting the bearer from other sources of etheric corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman's durability will need to be improved if it is to withstand the void's influence for a prolonged length of time. And I think that is a problem we can address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemists who created it. Who do we know who excels at this kind of structural augmentation? Ah! The elegant! They're freaking dead! Why not? The elegants! We'll just page them up! We did it before with the nodes. Perhaps they once did, but availing ourselves of elegant insights tends to be an involved process in and of itself. Nay, I believe a more straightforward approach is in order. Consulting with the engineers of Garland Ironworks. As I recall, Sid himself is no stranger to the void and its volatile energies, that he is not. With his experienced hand at the helm, I have every confidence that the Ironworks can strengthen the warding scale. Come, let us visit their operation in Rogger's Reach and commission their best and brightest. Let's get a frickin' Gundam! That'll do the trick! Frickin' heck! Oh my gosh, this three-headed dog. Oh yeah, that one too. I just noticed it ported us here. That is so handy. That is so handy. And now we're throwing new. I mean, yeah, that's also true. That's not that way. He's not at the end of the. He's at the end of the universe. Last I checked, that didn't stop him before. Pistola. Perhaps this young man can locate Sid for us. If not, Biggs and Wedge will be good enough. Lucia, what brings you to the Ironworks? We have a commission for you and your president, actually. Assuming he's available. Master Sid? Certainly. I'll see if he has a moment free. Hey, you got some people here looking for you. Alright, I'll tell them. Not getting another Gundam? Dang it. Dang it, Sid! Make me another one! Now! Actually voiced by the people who are from the culture that Thavnir draws from. That's freaking awesome, and I can feel it, and I really want to figure out how to replicate that accent, because it's freaking awesome. A pleasure as always. Here, you have a job for us. Yeah, we need you to make a Gundam. Please. I want one. Again. That was great. Heading into the void to find a lost dragon. That's not what I said. That sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Honestly, I don't know if you could say anything that would surprise me after Meteon in that bloody mess. You're fair. That's fair. That was kind of terrible. Alright, let's take a look at this talisman of yours. You said there were signs of degradation? Yeah, here. It looks sort of bad. I've seen some manner of corrosion has set in around a scratch on its surface, much as the void's corruption seeped into Nero through his wounds. In which case, our best bet may be to simply prevent the scale from being damaged in the first place. And how might we achieve that? By putting armor on it? We have a coating agent for strengthening trinkets and the like, but I'd be wary of applying any compound which might upset the scale's delicate alchemical balance. Far safer to dress it in armor. Yeah. We'll construct a protective casing. One utilizing metal alloys with high ethereal conductivity, so as to not impede the talisman's primary function. A suit of armor, as you said. Nero has compiled data on the 13th, so I'll have him pitch in with a design just to be sure. If only it weren't such an ordeal to convince him to follow our safety protocols. I swear, I've never had such a reckless employee. In any case, we may need some time to untangle the particulars. Understandable. We know how busy your schedule is, and the final result will doubtless be worth the wait. The hard part will be ducking Jessie and her constant barrage of constant barrage of demands while we sneak about doing the fun stuff. We'll see what we can do. Oh shoot. I think we can leave the rest in Suit's capable hands. Let's return to the great work, and see how Nidana is getting on with the Mark Adamos. Alright. Also, I'm noticing something that's bugging me. Just a small smidge. Move that over. There we go. Okay. Shoot. Frickin' Adamos, huh? And a, am I good to come say hello in game, by the way? I mean, you can. I'd be down. Just know that I'm, like, still trying to push through the MSQ. Because I would like to at least go to bed tonight. Nero would have been a pretty voice, isn't? Maybe, hell, maybe he'll get another chance. Well, that's with your obsession. And I have not seen Joe Cat's Spooky Slice video. And welcome back, Elton. Varshan! The insatiable curiosity of our alchemists has ever amazed me, though I've largely left them to their own devices since we opened the gate together. Yeah. I don't know if that's a smart thing to do. Ishtola, I hope Nidana has good news for us. What monster have you brought forth to reality this time?
Ah, Ishtola! The adjustments are going well, I hope?
I believe so.
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records.
Cool, what'd you find?
What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Alzadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components.
Ah!
I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial atomos.
Ah, interesting.
I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
Dang.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
Yeah. I'm a little concerned by that.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
Yeah, again, I'm still a little concerned.
And were you not also fearless, heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Hello? Wow. Your face does not look good in this lighting.
What is this about?
Sir Estinian told us of your predicament.
Your freaking eyebrows. I can't.
For centuries you have protected Radzat Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
Ha!
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet...
Now you listen to me, Varshan! You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
Wow. The whole crew is here. Sort of.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
There's the Final Fantasy shot. Or the... It's a trope. I don't know the name of it. Where everyone gathers together. Like, literally
Your
everyone.
Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
Oh. And don't get me wrong, it's a real warm and touching moment. It's just not really a thing that happens IRL. Well, mystic heart, will you wallow in uncertainty forever? Will you wallow in will you wallow forever?
You're saying I should seize this chance?
It's a chance.
Take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you. And here I stand, failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzat-Han. My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavne for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties.
Oh.
While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
I would not dare make you cry.
Aw. That's such a warm and touching moment. Dagnabbit. This is what Ishgard could have been if there wasn't the greed for power. Yeah. Yeah. Shows how strong the power is of being good on really, really good terms for with your people. In terms of a governmental rule. Convincing others to follow their hearts is not my forte. I would have gladly let our more philosophical comrades take the lead, had they been here. Yeah. Abdeen. What? Someone needs to give that boy a good talking to. You don't suppose I'll be reprimanded, do you? I did just yell at the satrap. He was probably thinking about that the whole time. He was going in trying his best to be emotionally supportive. But in the back of his mind, he was just like, "Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get executed for this." So, oh my gosh. He was like, "You screw it, I'm committing. Yadana, we'll have that Atmos built before you know it.
When a project like this comes along, we give it our full attention, full and undivided attention. Sleep? Pah! I hate it. Oh, that reminds me. I really should finish that other project I was working on for His Excellency.
Other? Are you gonna give him a transforming vessel? He's gonna go full on, like, from Varshan, he's gonna transform into that full-fledged dragon. Is that what you're doing? Dagnabbit.
I will not squander this chance you have given me. I will find Ashdaya.
Heck yeah. Y'shtola, what do you think of this?
You surprise me, Instinian. For a lone wolf, you've shown an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping Vitra reach its conclusion.
It was for the greater good. The worm's thundering sighs were keeping us citizens awake at night, and our travelers believing the place wrecked by some unnatural storm.
What of your own answer, then? You seem disinclined to venture into the void.
When I was one with Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts were my thoughts. His endless rage, my rage. And the soul-chilling grief he nursed for Ratatoska's death. I would not wish such agony upon a foe, let alone a friend and ally. If there is a chance we can spare Vitra that pain, then I will follow you.
Wow. That's true. He actually does know how bad a dragon hurts emotionally.
An unusual crew we have here.
Indeed, but perfect for our purpose, I should think. I'd rather not bother the Scions with aught less than a dire threat to the star. Now, on to the specifics. Unlike the first, where the flood of light was halted before its devastation was complete, the 13th has been utterly subsumed by darkness. My plan, as such, is to explore the void in stages, withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. It would be more convenient had we some manner of base camp near to the gate itself. One of the palace chambers should serve. Come, let us reconvene outside Mekaduta.
Huh. Man. So we're really doing this, huh? We're actually going all the way to the 13th. I'm down. I'd be down. Extendo arms so we can reach the top shelf. Black Mage Teeth. Like, I mean, yeah. But ethereal manipulation, you know. And you can teleport. Oh, right, we gotta teleport over here. Waking Sands, Rising Stones, Falling Snow. What will this new headquarters be called? Flowing Sands or something. Y'shtola. Conducting our expedition out of the Rising Stones would raise just as many questions as recruiting too many Scions. At least here in Ratatan, we might be expected to appear road-weary from our local explorations. Maybe. I was put up in a guest room in the palace while I awaited my audience with Vitra. I expect we'll be given the use of something similar. Huh. Well, what have you?
And so, we will require suitable accommodations. But we make something available for our guests.
All the chambers are presently hosting the great amount of treasure we carried out of the vault. Once the Foundation's activities begin in earnest, however, we can redistribute the trove and make a room or two ready for habitation.
Good. Please inform me when you've completed the arrangement.
Listen, I'm fine sitting on a pile of gold. I'm fine. I could swim in that, you know? Okay. It's all good. Vitra, I can deal.
As you heard, we will have you settled in Mekaduta in due time. As ever, you are most gracious, Your Excellency. You risk your elves to aid me in my search for Ashdaya. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do. I only wish we knew more about our destination. God only knows how long our explorations might possibly take, or what our chances of success might possibly be. Succeed or fail, I am grateful to you for convincing me to make the attempt.
Heck yeah.
On that note, I will return to the great work and lend what help I can to Nidana. If you preparations to make ere we venture into the 13th, now is the time.
I am out of water. Uh-oh. All I need is my armor and my lance. Perhaps I'll train with the Radiant Host to pass the time before we depart. You know what this means to me, Lucia, but my purpose need not consume you as well. We are headed into another world. Find what joy you can in the experience. For you are a traveler, an adventurer at heart. This I know. Heck yeah. Gonna have fun shooting up some bad guys. I just hope they don't make it friggin' morally complicated. Going through it. We'll get crit. Unkulahai. And the other kid already opened a portal to the 13th. What other kid? Meanwhile, in the 13th. Uh-oh. What is this frickin' council? This council of darkness. Wait, so you're different. You're not that same shade from earlier, are you? You are the Xenos shade! The shade that was with Xenos! You were one scary son of a gun, if I recall. Yeah, you are! You're the pact he made with. You made the thing with. I can still see your eyes, by the way.
And thus I am returned. To this world, bereft of saviors.
Not gonna lie, I think he is a pretty cool design. Let paths unwalked, adventures spare. Pulses quicken, spirits stir. Boom! Ba-boom! Dang it. There's usually another one that follows up. And no, I wasn't trying to call for boom. Frickin' heck! Varshan! Our journey into the void promises to be neither short nor simple, but I will persevere. I've kept my sister waiting for far, far too long. Dang! To be continued! They foreshadowed the next expansion like 2 years earlier. Wait. The one from the Caster's Quest from Shadow. Oh! Right! You're right, Baphomet! Right! Forgot about that! We need to page him! We need to hit him up! Oh, there he is. You're freaking right! Where are you at? Freaking, let's go home. Where are you at? Let's go find him! Is Chris McDuck over here? I mean... maybe. To be continued next week. Frickin' heck, dude. Like, dang. Not you. We're going the wrong way. Frickin' love this theme. I'm not here enough anymore. Gosh, I remember my first time coming into Crystarium. Just literally blown away by the music. Not you, Ciela. You have a quest? The Hero's Journey. Ah! I haven't finished all that up. I'll probably do a... Tainer! That's what it was! I did warn you. That's oddly ominous! Coming all this way! And he says, I did warn you. But he's talking about Saria here. The dwarf can drink! Yep. It was... That felt so ominous. I go over there, and he's like, I did warn you. I warned you. But, oh, jeez. Context is for cowards, you're darn right. Well, shoot. So, I never did post anything. I have not. Trailer. Oh, frick, okay. I come here because he has the best inn. It is a good inn. Alright. Okay. You haven't done the continuation of the quest, though. I know. I haven't finished the rest of it. Hello. Hiya. How you doing? Greet. Dagnabbit. This thing. Friggin' HUD initials. No. Here we go. There we go. Also context and lore. You better do it before 6.2. It's very good. Okay, we can probably do a day for that. Trailer is sick. Oh. It's super quick, by the way. You're just talking quest? Well, my throat is kind of dry. And I haven't done the raid yet. And I'm curious what's in store. Because I would like to upgrade... Oh, frick. I would like to upgrade some of my other gear sets a bit more. Because getting the augments... It's kind of a pain. Okay. 6.2 release this Tuesday. Awesome. Okay. So I need to do it now. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna refill my water. We'll probably go a little bit further. We'll probably do the alliance raids. 1.0 alliance raid. A trailer first. You want us to look at the trailer first? Trailer. Okay. That's a 14. 6.2 trailer. Okay. Let's see. Where is it? Is it the buried memory thing? Trailer and melee DPS guide. Trailer is one of the hypest ones I've seen so far, and it's just a 0.2 patch. Alright, buried memory. Alright, so let me do a thing. I'm gonna do this. And that way we can listen to it. And then we do some other settings. It's gonna go quiet for a moment. Click one of these. Click this. Yeah, okay. So, gonna click one of these. Fly it on over here. And yeah, I guess we can watch the thing. Shoot. Here, okay. How much you know of Final Fantasy IV? Well, I know there's Cecil. There's a, the other guy. There's Rosa. There's, I think, Rydia is one of them. Anyway. I know some, not a lot. Alright, so I'm gonna freaking blast my ears out with this, I guess. Let's see how this freaking looks in the audio. Tell me if it's too loud.
There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation.
That is so good looking. Wow. Oh, it's the Island Sanctuary!
And the seas were blue. Life flourished.
Island Sanctuary, it looks good. It looks so good.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the void.
Whoa. It looks like Castlevania a little bit. What? Oh my gosh!
Death doesn't exist in this world.
The frick? This is the theme. This is the boss theme.
It's another death they want. I say we give it to them.
Oh, wait a second! What are they called? Like the 4 elemental lords? Or no, like 4 demons. What the frick? I don't remember a rat. I might. What is it? Why is it showing this? Trial.
I, the crystal.
Whoa.
Which showed the way to Meteon.
What? What?
And who better to bear Heideling's gift than her chosen champion?
What? Is she back? Oh, this is for the trust. For Heaven's Word.
Finally.
For fiends. That's what it was.
I will find you, sister.
Ah!
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Yeah! Oh, hey!
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
Ah!
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Oh my gosh! Ah, yeah!
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Wow! What is that jam? Freaking hold up!
Ride the wind.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
Oh my gosh! Ah!
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Oh my god, I just can't get. I'm like sitting here speechless. Sorry, that needs to be a boss encounter theme. Like it needs to be a boss encounter theme. Like it needs to happen with like some epic transition. Like there's no way that can just like not be used. Come on! Oh my lord! Ah, like all this is cool and whatnot as well. Like the design of this castle looks awesome, and from what I'm gathering, I should play Final Fantasy IV or something at some point to really get all these references. But the music, oh my gosh! Ah, there's a wait, Carbuncle boss. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. I was too enraptured by. Okay, I was too enraptured by the freaking music. Which one was it? Wait, is that a Nixie? It is a Nixie. No, it's not. It's a weird other thing. Where is this? Actually, this isn't this isn't friggin'. Hold on. It isn't these two. It's not Ultima Thor or Mare Lamentorium. New mount around the end. What the frick? Is that the same guy? Jeez, what a frickin' turn. Man. Okay. So he said near the end. For the, ah, my ears.
I shall see my wish fulfilled.
Which one? Oh my gosh. That's not a carbuncle. Wait. Oh no. Oh, I got a bad feeling about that fight. Never mind, that was just the intro. It's during the pandemonium part.
Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
So I have a question. Are we seeing them again? Crap, they go by every recycled Final Fantasy name. What was it again? What was it? Kate Sith. We're gonna see Kate Sith and the, I forgot his name again. Okay, which one was it? It's not that one. Y'all were seeing a carbuncle, boss. This? Like prototype carbuncle? Really? The sky... If we see them in the Tatari side quest? The back? Leofard, yeah. The frick. Dagnabbit. Huh. My ears. Start no Charlie in this. Need to finish VoD Alliance race to continue MSQ now. Oh, are they going back and making it mandatory for people progging the MSQ? Because this was, I believe, the last raid I unlocked, I think. No, it's not. No, it's not. This one was. The Stormblood raid, Alliance raids were the last one I unlocked. But these were like so hidden out of the way for me that I was like way past these parts when by the time I actually unlocked them. It was quite a doozy. Key art for the patch. Is that safe? These guys will be part of Never-Ending Codex. Oh. That's the, you said duty, right? Which one was it? Where's the Never-Ending Codex? Dagnabbit, I lost it. Frick. Character. And then... Dagnabbit, I missed it. I lost it. Collection? It says collection. Go to collection. Okay. Let's go to collection. There it is. Oh my goodness. Dang. Okay. Well. Shoot. Huh. There's new hair. Go to the pier. There's an NPC called Bespectacled Researcher. What? Why is this level 90? A heartless hypothesis. Let's see. Was he going around and meeting everyone who helped with the last part of the MSQ? Oh! Shoot. Frick. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go over here. What is this spectacle? Technician. This person? What about it? It's one of the best quests in the game. In collections, which one? So Omega Beyond the Rift. Oh! I need to save that for some other time. I need to save that for some other time, because I'm going to want to be... That's the Omega. I mean, yeah, okay. I know. I got that in mind. Okay, I'll save that for some other time. Now I know where that is. Thank you. I now know where that is. But I think I'm conflicted. This is to unlock the Alliance raid, right? The mission in Mordona. If that is the case, I am conflicted whether to commit tonight and try for it. Or head to bed. That way I can get started on some things in the morning. Beyond the Rift is not a short boy. Okay, yeah. Look at, I see the hair. I saw it. I saw it. I get it. Listen, boom, I know about the PvP. Chillax. I haven't done a whole lot this season. In fact, I've barely touched it. But that might change during some downtime. Okay. I'm gonna get some water real quick. Summer event ends next week. Yeah, it's... Wait. Summer event? You mean Garo? Shoot. Alright. I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be back in a moment. And we'll see what we go from here. Alright. Be right back. Where's the freaking thing? There it is. Okay. I'll click this thing. Alright, I'm back. Okay. So. I think I can push to do the raid tonight. But that's about gonna be the rest of the stream then. We'll cap off with the raid. You're gonna work from the 5-14 is cool, but sleep well. You can pick up the rest of the 6.1, 6.15 stuff on the day too. Hillbrand Relic is in 6.2. Oh shoot, right, Hillbrand. Oh, I've yet to do that. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's so many things I still need to cover, I'm realizing. It is late at night. And I didn't announce I was doing the raids. For the melee DPS video first? I don't know. I don't know. Oi. 9:30. It's real close. The journey never ends. How long, roughly, do you think it will do for this? Roughly how long? It depends. Because if it's going past 11, it's gonna be pushing it for me. Hour or two. Alright. Alright. Probably 2 cause Q. I think I can push it. I think I can push it till then. Alright. We'll be doing that then. We will be doing the Alliance raid. And accounting for wipes. There's gonna be wipes. Okay. Let's rename the stream slightly. Alliance raid. Later. Add another one of those brackets. There we go. So what you roll going in as? I am not going as tank, I'll tell you that much. We'll go as Sage. That's my main. My absolute main. Okay, unfortunately got work in the morning. Alright, well, I appreciate you folks for sticking around. That is a heavenly looking thing. You know, I'll actually leave this up. If you folks are fine with me doing this another time, it won't be tomorrow, but maybe on Saturday or something along those lines, I can do that so more people can actually join in. Like, we can have like a full pre-made raid group if you'd like. It's worth at 6 a.m. Alright, so if it's a little late, we can do this some other time so that more people can join in. And we can have like a full pre-made. That'd be great. And I'm gonna see if I can announce that, see if we can tackle it. That's a full group. Cause I think that'd be pretty solid. How many people will we need? 24? We have the people here. We got Lord and join before work. Alright. So let me rename that. We'll do it some other time because I don't want some people like missing things out or missing out on something they wanted to tackle. Sorry for being indecisive here. It is pretty late, and I do need to unlock this thing so that I can get my gear. But it will need to. I'll have to hold off on that. If you want something short and quick to cap off instead of the raid, it's just a TARS cap. I join if I can hop over to NADCs. Ah, shoot. That would be great. The TARS quest? It's less talking than Omega. if that's gonna be shorter, unlock it and then plan the pre-made. I kind of want to do it all in one go, personally. For another day. Yeah, again, I would like to do it on another day. Okay, so Tatari stuff. How long is that one? Surely it's not as long as the raid. Because I'm kind of in a bit of the wind down mode right now. Voice is getting a bit tired out, and I would like to be more hyped up when tackling gameplay content. Where the frick do I go? Mordona. Market of oh frick! It's one short quest. All right. I guess I didn't need to go over here then. 30 minutes not even. Okay, we'll cap off with the Tatari quest. And that'll be it for today. I'll announce when I'm gonna do the raid, and I'll see if I can plan some things on my side accordingly, and that way we can be doing that. Where's the quest? So the market area. Market. Frickin'. I can listen as a trip. Frickin'. Where's the Tatari quest? Dagnabbit? That's the raid. A small business. Right, that's the market area. I keep thinking that was the market area. I'm dumb. My bad. My bad. I'm done. Dumb. Alright. Coolio! Here we go, here we go. Okay. Only level 90 credits. That's fair. Alright, that's gonna be the cap off, and we'll start. Start the recording now. And I will see if I can put the VoD on YouTube, by the way. Yeah. So hopefully it'll be more accessible on that side. Next time I catch you. I'm gonna show you something you can do and how should I? Oh, okay. Alright, starting up. Small business, big dreams. Oh, ain't that cute. A freaking businesswoman and a demon. Medina, I'm gonna say seems inordinate or talk. Lucia Caritas, welcome. I am Medina, assistant shopkeeper and apprentice seamstress here at the Taru's boutique. I thought you remember my face, as I am merely one of many who owe you our lives. But you will always have my gratitude for saving me that day on the Eblan Rhyme. Ah. I'm pretty sure I remember you. Oh, too kind. If I hate to ask aught more of you, but please say that you're here to assist in Mistress Tartaru's new endeavor. A new one? Is it taking over the one? Not yet, but she soon shall. Not yet, but soon shall be. Frick. I'm sucked. Oh, it's the pose. Whatever would we do without your penchant for turning up precisely when you need it, eh? Uh-oh. I don't like that look. Now, to make the long story of our solvency short, we've secured the resources to produce the new designs I developed in cooperation with guilds near and far, and in sufficient quantity to meet rising demand. We shan't rest on our laurels, however. To serve passing adventurers and the occasional intrepid Charlian is all well and good, but we're hardly taking the world by storm. No. Much like yourself, we must look toward new horizons. The signs prove that cooperation on a star-wide scale is possible, and we would be fools not to capitalize on that to build the grandest trade network in the history of Heidelin. All for the greater good, of course. Oh, dear. Yes, this is a wonderful opportunity to bring people together. I often think back to the incredible moment when the Guardian army came to our rescue. Oh. Yeah, no. I'm doing the wrong accent. Okay, now I remember. You're in the winter clothes and everything too. Dag nabbit, I am so upset with myself. Okay. Perhaps our efforts too will one day lead to a miracle like that which took place on the Eblan Rhyme.
I have no doubt that they shall, but we mustn't expect such alliances to form themselves. We must be proactive, and who better to woo our future partners in commerce than our current #1 customer, you! Uh-oh. Our erstwhile comrades in arms know that when it comes to good equipment and better ideas, few have such keen eyes as our adventurer extraordinaire. Even should they hesitate at first, I'm certain you can convince them using the samples I prepared. If you'll cover my Aetherite expenses, listen, can we at least cut a bit of a deal here? But of course, with your assistance we'll have both coin and goodwill flowing in no time. Everything is falling into place. Or shall we send Lucia first? Don't you worry, I have it all planned out. First, Limsa Lominsa. Sicard has the bloody executioners working harder than ever, so he is sure to appreciate any extra supplies. Next, Gridania. The Seatseers are a source of trusted authority and insight into the Shroud, so we'd not go amiss in cultivating the investment of, say, Avuncena. I hear tell that he has some interest in affairs abroad, so the novelty of our samples may persuade him to our side. As for Oda, I feel confident in pinning our hopes on Pippin. He's always been a stalwart ally, and it goes without saying that he has more than a little swear in the Sultanate. Between his involvement with the Immortal Flames, the Syndicate, and the Colosseum, he's bound to find a use for quality accoutrements. Sorry, words. There are big words going in play here. With that out of the way, Medina, would you do the honors? What's up? Oh, right, these. Alright, I'm just gonna stuff all those bags bigger than my torso into my pocket. That Tataru never made. Never let it be said that Tataru is stingy with her samples. Now, if you make your way to Limsa and climb aboard the Astalicia, I'm certain someone will point you in Sikar's direction. I have my own avenues of inquiry to attend to, but I'll check in periodically to see how your journey is coming along. Let's get to it! Oh boy, let's make a friggin' business! Capitalism! Nice! Let's shake him down. As Mr. Tataru says, trust is the foundation of a stable business, and we trust in you. I appreciate it. Well, looks like we're off on a little adventure, aren't we? Sikar is the same voice actor as Xenos. See, I told you we'd come around back to Xenos. And I've not done the Amelion's custom deliveries. Frickin' heck. Where am I? I gotta go to the pirates. Yarg. Yarg. Okay, right, I can't mount. Right, that is indeed a thing that exists. Whoop. 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 Alright, and we go upstairs. Whoop. Whoa, going around. Going around town. Let's see. Hastwap. Oh, yeah, I recognize you. What do you want? I'm here to see if you need anything for stuff. As long as it's not about another bloody apocalypse. I don't see why not. Winter. Alright. Well, bug out of me! Right. That. Hairstyle, gotcha. Thought we'd seen the last of you for a while. What brings you aboard? Crew seems, busy. Yeah, let's start off soft. As for the wicked and all, we're getting so many shipping requests that we've had to put down anchor since old Charlie. You know, There was a time I thought pirating was the whole world. That being the best of them all meant something. Going to Ilsabard made me see how small my world was compared to the real one. Standing next to the star's finest. My accent's all over the place. Started to wonder what I had to brag about. The bloody executioners went and did me proud by bringing in a bigger goddamned haul of adamantite than anyone else in the realm. Between that and the new metalworks we've got going with the kobolds, seemed like the right time for the executioners to change ourselves, so to speak. Which is all to say that if you've got wares for promoting, I'd be happy to show 'em off across the realm and beyond. Well, you see, that's kind of perfect, honestly. Masterworks from the Taru's boutique. Guaranteed by the warrior light herself. Must need a waste to wear 'em. Folk could be lining up at the docks for these. Literally. Seeing as old Shalion's only accessible by sea. Now, if we got ourselves an exclusive shipping contract... Uh-oh. I see the course clear as day. Now we just need an Emanilane on board. He's right useless when there's work to be done, but talk's another matter. And he still owes me one for keeping his sorry ass out of trouble. So I have him put me in touch with a few savvy salesman types on the continent. Sounds like a plan. Emanilane still actually kicking, huh? Huh. To the tower, I look forward to setting sail on this new tide of hers. May the winds of change guide us alright. Alright, have a good one. Thanks for, picking up on the business. Lucia, it's me! How goes our little adventure this far? It's too late in the day for me to be imitating voices. Oh, Sikar's eyeing the shipping routes, is he? All according to plan. But our work has only just begun. I'll keep after my own contracts while you work on Avun. I hear he's not often in the city, but I don't doubt that Mother Mione can sniff him out. Alright. Frick. I guess we're going that way then. Simple, middleman stuff. Just go one place to another. Trying to remember the name of Ren. That's the red-haired boy, I believe. Where we're going to next? Those are some cool weapons. Frickin' fireworks! Look at them go! Plan means kekaku. Okay. Hey, Mother Mion, it's been a while. Why, if it isn't Lucia. Struck with a sudden craving for eel pie, were you? What's that information you fancy? I'm here for business. For a Aran Sinna. Oh, yes, one of our seer's comings and goings never fails to reach my ears. I'm told that ever since he returned from his foray to Ilsabard, he's been roaming back and forth between our neighboring tribe settlements and the Lotus Stand. You'll miss him if you make for one or the other, like as not, so I suggest you waylay him at the Blue Badger Gate. Okay. Cool. Anything else? Arun is never in one place for long, so you need only be patient a little while. Cup of tea while you wait? No, I'm good. We'll, move on. Right. It's just over there. The gate I never go through. Oh, don't go there. We're gonna backflip here. Gonna ninja dash a couple of times. And yeah. Get the, good dress on. We found him. Grab him and bag him. Also, I remembered hair color wrong. Either way, grab him and bag him. Curious. This is a familiar tune.
I got this giant bag of things you might like, potentially. How you doing?
Might I ask why you're loitering at the gates, Lucia? With such an enormous sack.
Oh my. I'm here for business.
I admit you've piqued my interest. To integrate the tradition and ingenuity of guilds throughout Eorzea in such a fashion is no small feat. As it happens, I'm of the mind to do something similar myself, assuming I secure the other CCO's approval. You are doubtless aware that historically, Credania has placed the peace of the Twelveswood in our covenant with the elementals above all else, often to the detriment of our relationship with other peoples. Yet, much as we are one with the Shroud, we are not also part of the Star. Are we not also part of the Star Entire? Our ventures in Garlemald made plain the strength of a world united. This attire you carry demonstrates much of the same truth. But perhaps you assumed you would need to talk me round to the idea. If so, I apologize for the disappointment. If there's any comfort, I'm nearly as surprised myself. No longer am I content to hear the words of the elementals alone. I wish to know the voices of men. Through our time in Garlemald has shown me that my ability to listen is average at best. These horns may mark me as gifted in the Twelveswood, but beyond, they inspire neither fear nor awe. I've been mistaken several times for Zayla, and may as well be one, for all the difference my status as Seatsier makes to those who want to forsake her. Man. Yet 'twas this self-same insignificance that allowed me, for the first time in my life, to truly feel part of a greater whole. I am but one life among myriads upon this star. I dare say I should behave accordingly.
Heck yeah. Alright, have a good one, Mudad is dying. Mudad is dying. Oh. Ominous name, but have a good one.
With luck, my elder sister shall agree. Tell Mistress Tataru that her gift is accepted with gratitude, and she ought to hear from us soon. Guess who? Did you speak with Arun yet?
Yeah, he got the order. It was kind of surprising.
That sounds promising. We can understand what makes our seats friend tick. But we can just discuss that later. You need to catch Pippin ere his duties take him from Udal once more. I believe he spends much of his time at the Colosseum, so perhaps you should pay a visit to the Gold Court? I'll be awaiting your full report at the boutique.
Okay, I'll be on it. Dang it. Now the seats here is freaking a victim. He's gonna get hunted down. Just like all the rest of them. And he thought he was safe in the trees. Alright, so. Colosseum. I'd say, here. There we go. Freaking Ul'dah is one of the most confusing things for me to navigate still to this day. Out of all the cities. I don't know what it is about it. I just can't seem to grab my bearings here. Colosseum Usher. Hey, how you doing? Hey, I'm here for business with the Pippin.
Oh, I see.
Marshal Pippin is currently engaged in another meeting, but I shall tell him that Captain Caritas awaits his convenience. Alright, I'm a captain. I forget about that sometimes. Alright, there he is. I got a big sack for you.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I did not expect you here this evening.
Yep, and as I said, I got stuff for you. Would you like to partake in this business?
Tataru is offering quality material, is she?
Indeed.
I can hardly say no to that. It fits almost too perfectly with my plans for the flames. I have long striven for mastery of the blade. I required the trials of Ilsabard, however, to truly see Tizona for what it is. The fire that warms the coldest night, the spark that ignites a blaze of hope, and most of all, an unbreakable testament to Father's faith in me. More ally than tool, it is a treasure beyond price. Does every soldier of the immortal flames not deserve allies such as this? Arms and armor to remind them of what they fight to protect, to help them stand when they might otherwise fail. Fall. Indeed, works made possible only through the ingenuity and dedication of allies across the star may be just the sort of inspiring armaments we need. I anticipate that I will be sending along an order for custom equipment ere long. In the meantime, would you mind if I use these samples for a few trials here at the Colosseum?
No probs. Have at it.
Why, thanks. We should put them to use immediately.
Take them away, will you? Sure thing. Also, can I wear a different shirt next time? I'll look like a clown.
As a child of Uda, however, naught strikes fear into my heart like the prospect of receiving valuable goods for free. I must insist you accept something in return.
How about 1 gil?
I had been meaning to give that necklace to Tataru. Its poor condition aside, she might rather have it than not.
A necklace, you say?
I spoke with Tataru at some lengths about our past, you understand? In many ways, we are quite similar. As you may recall, her family was bankrupted when she was very young, a consequence of her father's business failing. They were forced to put all their wealth toward paying off his debts, and then some. One asset they reluctantly parted with was a necklace treasured by her mother, for which Tataru has long searched to no avail. Strangely enough, I recently discovered jewelry of the very same description amidst a store of neglected Colosseum prizes. Assuming it is the same piece, I should like to see it returned to her. It is significantly worse off for having changed hands, though, and only the sapphire centerpiece remains unlost and undamaged. She may appreciate the sentiment nevertheless, but it's difficult to say. What do you think?
Dude, yeah. The memories it holds for her aren't lost or damaged. That is something that can't be changed.
True enough. Though if it's to be a gift, I prefer to at least clean it up a bit.
Agreed.
In that case, I considered asking the Goldsmiths Guild, but you ought to be able to turn the necklace into a piece that Tataru would wear, if not precisely what she remembers. I imagine you will have the opportunity to pick up gems and other suitable materials on your travels. From there, it is merely a matter of unifying the pieces. Are you willing?
Not really. Dagnabbit. I guess I am.
Then I will have the sapphire removed from its setting and sent to the boutique with all haste. I doubt even Tataru would dare open a private package addressed to you. Best of luck in finding matching materials, and in your mercantile endeavors, of course. May the traders guide you to fortune fair.
Alright, cool. Huh. Small business, big dreams. Freaking heck. Is that like a side quest we can do? Like a side quest to the side quest. Oh! That's the wrong direction. Frick. Whoop. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I didn't do the raid tonight because I am really feeling tired. We're tuckered out. Oh, excuse me. You've returned with your bag, all delighted for having given away our samples, I hope. I do not want to be in this glamour.
Speaking of which, a parcel from one Pippin Tarpin arrived not bells ago. Addressed to you. Could it be that our newfound partnerships are already bearing fruit?
Not really.
Her mother's necklace! Why, that's a wonderful idea. Please allow me to assist. I swear I won't breathe a word of this to Mr. Tartaru.
Sure? Oh no, I'm in the wrong glamour. I look like a true agent of Tataru.
I do wonder what parts you will need. Do you know what style Mr. Tataru prefers? If this necklace is to be a keepsake, why not focus on that? Who said that? Ah, apologies. I could not help but overhear. Wait, are you... I can't tell. Your name implies that you're... Ah, gosh, I don't know. That's quite alright, but do please keep your voice down. What was it you were saying? It simply occurred to me that since you were gifted the sapphires so readily, of our other partners in this endeavor may wish to offer up something for Mistress Tataru as well. With such gifts, you could turn the necklace into a memento of not just her past and its trials, but her present successes as well. That's perfect! If our plans for the boutique proceed apace, we should soon have more than enough tokens from friends across the seas. What do you think, Lucia? Yeah. Well, were you waiting for little old me? I've done the assassin work as you've requested. Mr. Satoru, we were, discussing the, successful delivery of the samples. Yes. Good to hear. How fast, dear Pippin? Yeah. He's working with the materials. I knew he would come through. Though I admit that I wasn't expecting to outfit a whole host of immortal flames quite so soon. I suppose it goes to show that even the most hardened warrior can always learn a thing or two. And Sicard and Arun have changed as well. If your tales are any indication. I imagine their personal growth bodes well for that of our network. Thank you for checking up on them. We must sort through our current commissions before deciding who to approach next, but I know I can count on you to be ready for when we are. Heck yeah. Alright, have a good one. Pleasure doing business. Off to assassinate some things. The blood must flow. Anything else? Besides, I had the help of many souls in gathering refined adamantites, did you not? Even those who were not part of the Ilsabard contingent. But there's an opportunity there. I shall speak with... Okay. Frick. Huh. Dang. Next patch. With the Sky Pirates. Heck yeah. She won the Thadenarian refugee. Okay, so I had a feeling with her name, going by her name. Vasar. Anyways, so I think that's gonna be it for the stream for tonight. It was a fun time, folks. Thanks for stopping by. Really had a swell time. And next time we'll do some raid things, raid prog, and yeah, we'll see what we can do. Friggin' looking this way. We'll see what we can do for next time. As for now, I'm a little parched and hungry and tired. Okay. So again, thank you all so much for stopping by. It means a lot, and I missed that radiating shark. Holy frick! Thank you so much for that. I'm pretty sure I missed that. And Snarksmith, if I didn't, thank you. It's not perfect system. I think I've seen that. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching. It's been great. It's been a wonderful time. Absolutely great. So, with all that said and done, though, I would like to get some rest. Alright. Let's get through the outro lingo, and hopefully, here's hoping for more streams in the future to actually do stuff, you know? Alright. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching, and... frick, I messed up. Let me try again. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching and or listening, and I hope you all have a wonderful life. And don't click links that are suspicious and slimy and gross looking. Because those are no good. They're no bueno. Alright. Take care. Take care, folks. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Take care. See ya. Bye-bye. See ya. Goodbye. Good night. Have a good one. Farewell. Bye-bye. Press the button. See you next time.